Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. How are we all doing? Yeah, Violent Himbo. Violent Fancy. Yes. How's it going, Violent Himbo? Bleed, Skinny, Psycho, Captain Cuddles, Clink, Altman, Ank, DJ Chrono, Gaming Hellfire. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, Altman, I just reset the points for this month. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Also, we got 2 subs before I've even got going. Bargashi and Taters. Thank you so much for the resubs. Taters, 5 months, I know. Number 4. Bargashi, thank you, man. How you doing? Give me a B number, Bargashi, if you're still here. Let's go. Hope the stream's all good. I'm off to work. No worries, man. Have a good time at work. Hopefully it's not too painful for you. Number 4. All right, let's get out. Let's see if Bargashi's still here. See if he's got a B number for me before we get cracking on. There we go. Oh, you got lucky Taters. You got a puke bean straight away. Nice. Drift King's here. How you doing, Drift King? How is everyone? How has everyone's week been going? Sorry it wasn't on yesterday. I ended up staying up. I mean, some of you may have seen. I'm on the leaderboards. I'm not number 1, but I'm doing all right. I cleared a pit 128. It's not too bad. So, yeah, I was up very late the other day working on that build. Very late indeed. PD Wellen, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm good. How are you? As the fact I had SWAT, you had SWAT in your front yard this morning. Dare I ask? What the hell? That's certainly not good. You're enjoying your little pestilent swarm, Spiritborn. Nice. I'll be getting around to trying that at some point, for sure. Yeah. How's everyone else? Everyone blasting? Bargashi, are you still here? Do you want to give me a bean number? Or is it just Tater's bean we're going to be doing to start with? Do tell, yeah. Oh, after next door. Wow, that must have been an experience. No life in the Final Fantasy. It's a remaster. Yeah, man, it's such a good game. Rip, Clink, rip. Well, yeah, I suppose there might be a bit of that in there. Right, okay. Well, if Bug actually comes back later, we'll do his bean then. But for now, we'll do this bean. Will I also be playing with Elon Musk? I don't think I'm that lucky, McCrazy. But how are you doing? DX, how are you doing? Why, when you cast Ravens on a pack of enemies, does my spirit keep going down still? Because you've got the power on that guarantees they crit and does poison to them, probably. So you need to have Energize on, so you lucky hit regenerate your energy, probably. Something like this. Taters, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months already, indeed. Time really does fly. Here is Peach or Puke. This is probably going to be an awful way to start the stream, but hey, let's see what happens, I suppose. That is actually 100% Peach. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am about that. Yes. I did not really fancy starting the stream with the taste of puke in my mouth. It's actually, that's actually not so bad. Nice. Winning! Fat Katsu's here. Fat Katsu, you won this month's leaderboard. So, message me on Discord and we'll sort you out a prize. I reset the points at the beginning of the stream. I gave everyone that's in the stream 100,000 points. And we reset and re-go. You did? Yeah, you did. Taters is currently top. Rather sit in your stream anyway, McCrazy. Hey. Who's playing with Elon Musk then? Is it Rob? Because I know he's done it before, hasn't he? Rob, yeah, fair play. I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm big enough or famous enough for that. Durbin's here. Drink silly streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right. Plan for today. I need to level up one of my glyphs. I've literally been trying every combination on this Rake build. Some of you may have seen on the leaderboard the build I was playing around with. Someone else figured out the interaction and it's kind of gone viral. It's now competing with Pulverize at the top. So my version's slightly different to others. I've done a 128 with time to spare, and there's still room to work on my gear. People have done, I mean, Rob blasted a 132 earlier after, he's probably got GG gear. I didn't look, but almost certainly better than mine. But yeah, there's work to do, but I need to level up one of the glyphs. So I'm going to start with some pits. And then I'm probably going to go farm some resources again because I'm not broke right now in resources. But honestly, you can never have too much of it. So that's kind of my plan. I probably can take some people with me in the pits if people want to come and join. If not, I'll just go blast them myself. That's fine. Blaze, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, Violent. Each to their own. You got the Spiritborn finally works out. It's doing insane damage. It is. It's really, really fast farmer. The Discord doesn't want to work for you. It should do. It should work. Yeah, that should work. Let me know if you keep sustaining issues with that Fat Katsu. It should work though. You need to do your glyphs PD well, and okay, I'll tell you what. I'll create a queue then. And then we'll, yeah, there's a glyph I've been playing. I've been playing around with all sorts of combinations. There's a particular item I'm looking for as well. It'll make me go really glass cannon, but it will allow me to get more damage on this build. So, yeah. Let me quickly open up a queue here. Oh, tune. All right, if you type in exclamation mark join and get yourselves in. Hey, DST over on YouTube. Just wondering, will you be doing an in-depth updated guide for the Spiritborn guide? Which one, DST? The Gorillaborn or the Fireborn? Yes to both, probably. It's been a very, very, very busy week. I do intend to do some actual proper guides, though, yeah. Like as in video guides. Yeah. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's flick over to the D4 screen and get cracking. Okay. I was just having a look at my season journey. I still haven't finished it. I probably should at some point. Setting up the leaderboards. Well, I'm doing all right, Pepper. I'm doing all right. I think I'm sat at 11th or something right now. I've got some work to do on my builds. I mean, I've looked at all the different variations. They kind of make sense. I'm sort of playing around with my own ideas because I feel like I can optimize it out a bit more. I also do just need better gear. I think some of these people have got slightly better gear than me, and it really does make a difference when you're pushing the utter top. But I'm number 11 right now on the overall leaderboards. I'm only just outside the top 10, and this will definitely go higher than 128. I was trying to run a 132 before stream, and I was sort of keeping up with time, so I just need to get some better gear. One of my glyphs that I'm trying out needs leveling up. So I can definitely get the 130 down. Absolutely. And then it just depends how much effort do I want to put in to push higher. So I'm keen. I'm keen to at least give it a good go this season. I've actually got a good build, and one I actually put together. I mean, it's similar to most other people's, but I actually, you know, I've got my own version of it. You can't do anything past T2. What build were you playing, D Belmont? You absolutely can do past T2 on Spiritborn, but let us know what build you were playing. Let me see if I can help you. I don't know about the Swarm build just yet, Drift King. I haven't played it, but if you do the Jack Imp Shell, you need to really use Marred Guard, and then you need to be generating Hella Barrier. Yeah, PD Wellen, have you got me added? If so, join up and I'll have a quick look. Hey, Hyru, how's it going, man? Spiritborn is an S tier, yeah, it is. It's competing for top place at the moment. Although, look at this. This is nuts, right? Someone in hardcore is number 2 overall. This is how tanky pulverizes. It's ridiculous. Hardcore 132 with room to spare. Like, wow. That is some serious, that, you know, I mean, that's nuts. I certainly wouldn't have the balls to go and do hardcore at that level. I don't think. Yeah, at the level I'm at now, Big Papa, there are different combinations of items. And they're using a different key passive to what I did my run with, actually, it turns out. Which requires a slightly different build. I'm still not settled on which version I prefer. But, yeah, I mean, the gear plays a big difference regardless. Hey, Bargashi, give me a B number, dude. I saw your sub at the start. Thank you so much, dude. How are you? Yeah, I did pulverize most of last season. It's a super, super fun build. Would recommend. I probably won't be playing it myself this season, but it is super, super fun. It's a good season to play it. Zoe, I'm good. How are you? Oh, do you know what? I might not be online. I might have turned myself offline while I was testing stuff. Because I had hella people messaging me, and honestly, I was in proper theory craft mode. Hey, Blaze, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Yeah, I did. I set myself offline. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. You can join up now, PD. The Gorilla build's one of the best Spiritborn starter builds, frankly. It's super easy. Doesn't take a lot to get online. Okay, which gear are you looking for, Belmont? I mean, obviously the Chaos... You should be able to do T4 without any Chaos armors, to be honest. With the Gorilla builds. It's a really easy build to play. I mean, this Rake build takes a lot more technical skill to do well on. I'm a bit lost on how to scale my damage. Your guide on that build website is my holy grail. Yeah, man. If it's anything that doesn't make sense, let me know, because I'd be happy. I really would prefer to update it and make it useful, you know. A friend made you buy it. I don't think I'll be able to stop anytime soon. What did they make you buy? You can't get Petrify cooldown on Ami, so... Other than Raven's attack speed, what else would you do? You can get Petrify cooldown on the Ami. Yeah, you can. Sure you can. They didn't change that, did they? You can get all the ultimate cooldowns, can't you? Hey, Chaotic. And 8man, how's it going, man? Oh, Diablo Bargashi. Nice. Lucky number 7. Yeah, I mean, Diablo's super fun, right? I blast it all day, every day, pretty much. All right, let's get our bean and then we'll get cracking. You can? I thought so, yeah. You're grinding PoE too. How's the patch, 8man? All right, quickly let's move over here. Okay. Oh, God. Bargashi, thank you so much for the resub. This is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. The chances are it'll be dirty dishwater. So let's see what we got. Yeah, it's dirty dishwater. I could tell immediately. It's like sticking soap bars straight in my mouth. Oh, good times. We're 25 minutes into the stream and my mouth just feels like I put a bar of soap in it. Brilliant. Okay, back to the game. Cheers, Bargashi. Hey, Gandrig, first time chatter. Bear with me 2 seconds. I need to wash that down. That is god awful. So it's funny you say that, Gandrig, because I've been saying since day one that Rake is definitely going to be at least high A tier, if not S tier. I found an interaction on the PTR, the one that people are now using. The reason I didn't start on it is because I was racing, and it wouldn't have been a good racing build because it doesn't come online until you've got good gear. So I started on my Thorns Gorilla build and fleshed that out. So obviously some other people have found the interaction now. But I knew, because I got it to trillions of damage on the PTR and there was 0 nerfs, at least on the surface of it, I knew it was going to be able to do at least pit 115 plus. So it was definitely higher than D tier. Sorry if that's a shame for you, but it is obviously now a very strong build, yeah. And also, welcome into the stream, dude. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, re-add me, PD. If you type in exclamation mark B tag, you can get my battle tag in chat. Oh, okay, I can add you. 1 second. I'm probably going to find someone to remove, like, just full permanently at the moment. Oh, do you know what? No, actually, I probably shouldn't remove my sister. I don't think she'd be too happy with me. She's probably one of the few people I probably shouldn't. Okay, I mean, it's really not personal. I don't really have much choice. Okay, let's get you in. Let's have a look at your gear. 10 maps with 80 plus quant, 190 rarity, only 1 div clink. Oosh, that's painful. The new maps in the endgame are okay. No more juice. Oh, I heard about the no more juicing towers. Nice, yeah. Hey, Ginge, how's it going? Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. And Thanagos, thanks for the lurk as well. And Crazy Monkey, how you doing? Have you got the temper for it, DX? Maybe that's the issue. I do. That was genuinely dirty dishwater. It is awful. I don't think I have tasers. Starry 1968. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. One more, we'll hit the next points threshold, which will be good for everyone because I just reset the points. So not many people have got much right now. Huh. I would have to play it or see what's going on, DX. Something you've got to work out what it is that's causing your spirit to go down. Casting it will reduce it, but it shouldn't make it constantly go down. So you'll have to try and figure out what it is you've got on that does that. It didn't do that for me in the PTR. There's a particular chaos power where what I would expect is it's the chaos power, purge the infected. So when it hits an enemy, it guarantees crits, but it costs you spirit if you've got some. That's what I would expect it is that's doing it. WU, did you win, did you? Nice. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? Mix Moz as well, and Loki the Viking. How you guys doing? Right, let's have a quick look at this. Let's have a quick look at your gear. Hey, hype train already. Thanks, guys. Okay, so you're still... Okay, so you're playing the Rock Splitter. So you're still in, like, T1 to T4 mode. No Chaos Armors, fine. Oh, yeah, you got a triple GA Zep 100. This is fine. Until you get a... You want a Chaos one of these. This is fine till then. You've got the Moni Zan. That's good. CQ, sounds good. Yeah, Razor Plate's fine. Or you can stick anything else in useful here. You got the Hesher, fine. Disobedience for armor. Duelist at this point is useful with Plains Power, yeah. Redirected Force. I mean, it all looks fine. Oh, your amulet could use some work. I'm just looking. How much move? Oh. Yeah, okay. I would re-roll that movement speed to just something damage-based, to be honest. Because you're over movement speed capped, pretty much. Yeah, roll it for any useful damage, like passive. Any at all. Don't waste too much resources, but like potent or, yeah, ideally something like potent or brilliance or dominance or apex. Any of those would be fine. Yeah, just something damage based. Or even max resource would be fine because that would scale your adaptability. Just something that gives you damage. Yeah, amulets are not easy to come by, to be honest, PD. I mean, to be honest, PD, I have actually got a starter one I can give you. Here. I've actually stored a load of these away. Here. It's it's got GA decks on it. Yeah, the season is fun. Season's really good. I kind of expected it was going to have a longer tail end to getting builds together. Resources are a little bit of a struggle at times, but yeah. It spends 5 spirit, yeah. If that's really struggling for you right now, DX, take that off for now. And see what happens. I might have put it in the guide, but I haven't had a chance to test it properly yet. A lot of builds will be using that, though. Hey, Quatrix, how's it going? How's it going? You're welcome, PD. No worries. Okay, let's have a look at this queue. I need to level up one of my glyphs, so we're going to blast through a bunch of pits. Right, the first team in my queue is actually Gaming Hellfire, Fat Katsu, and McCrazy, if you guys want to come join. And then you'll be in the next team, PD. This is the Rake build, Quatrix, and I'm currently 11th on the leaderboard. This is the build I wanted to start the other day, but I needed resources for. The second I finished that stream, I went off and worked on it for 12.5 hours. I didn't even sleep. Because people started finding the interactions. So, yeah, it's strong. I mean, I've got my own version. I've been playing around with various different combinations on this build, honestly. I kind of need to get better gear. Yeah. And I'm looking for a midday hunt in the Helm. I want to try that instead of the Harlequin's Crest. I don't know if it will be better, but I want to try it. Because then I could put something over here instead. I think it will be. It'll just be more glass cannon, but we'll see. You're not in T4 in this character. Oh, yeah. One sec. I was playing around with this build just before streams. Like, I should remember what state I left in, but it should be fine. I was nearly blasting 130s, so I should be able to do some hundreds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is not a million miles different. Well, it is a bit different, actually. It's actually... That monkey build's better for farming, to be honest. That monkey build is hold down, right click, and win. Pretty much. You just Superman zooms everything on screen. Okay, if we got all the right people. Right. We have got McCrazy. We have got Fat Katsu. PD Wellen, do you mind dropping so I can get Gaming Hellfire in? And then I'll get you in on the next team. Just so I can follow the queue. If that's okay. You'll be in the team after this. Cheers, dude. John Up Gaming. We'll run like 3 runs or something. I should be able to do these pretty quick, honestly. Once I get my flow going. You should A, level up very fast. B, get your glyphs up very fast. Yeah. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I probably don't even need to worry about resistances and stuff, honestly. You just don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll run. Let's run a 101. Let's see how fast I can do these. It's a bit more spammy, this build, to be honest. That's why I prefer the Rock Splitter. It's a much more comfortable build to play. But you can pretty much just perma-evade around. It's pretty nutty. And I've hit... The highest I've hit for is about 350 trillion. Giggity! Yes, you did hear right. Trillion! It is disgusting. I knew this build was going to be good. I didn't expect it to be quite as good as it is. It is disgusting. Frankly. I mean, look at it. It's just evade and win. Pretty much occasionally attack. La 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 la. Just keep going. It's still not going to clear this quite as fast as, you know, the rogues do in 1 minute 15 or whatever it is. Or 100 in 1 minute 15, I think it's the quickest I've seen. It's pretty insane. Oh, wrong way. I do... I haven't really played Evade before. It can be a bit clunky sometimes. Like, maybe because I haven't got it on macro, I suppose. But it can make you evade like the wrong way sometimes, which is a little bit weird. Is that gonna die? Yeah. Hey, Fusel, how's it going? McCrazy's in my team. He's gonna get T4 regardless. I just set myself as penitent, right? I actually could have gone through the other doorway. Never mind. Go back to that. There we go. One minute 8, yeah. Yeah, it's a rogue build. It's never going to beat that, I don't think. It's what I mean, right? Because I don't evade on my mouse. Evading through the keyboard can be a bit clunky. I think I actually need to change that and learn how to get the evade working through my mouse, because it feels really clunky to do on WASD, I'm not going to lie. It would be better on controller than this. Better control on it. This wasn't the greatest map either, if I'm being completely honest. Lots of doorways, not great for evade. You have to actually go and evade through the doorway. An open map would be hella better. I'll be intrigued to see how quick the boss goes down. I'd imagine he'd go down pretty fast here. Is everyone in the room? Because the boss is not going to last long once the damage starts ramping up. Where the hell's the boss gone? It's the one and only boss that's probably tragically bad because it teleports away from you. So it stops the wild... There we go. Stops the wild claws from hitting. There we go. Not bad. What was it? Like 2 minutes 40 or something? I'm actually going to take these just to salvage down. No, I'm leveling up this one. I want to test this one out more after stream. 5 levels a pop. Giggity. Hey, Raziel. How's it going, man? Nando, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, BD2, how you doing? The build is cracked. It's getting there, yeah. I think there's some mistake with the equipment, like the Zepazontic is under the gloves. No, it's not a mistake, Mitch. In this season, in the seasonal side of things, you can get Chaos Armors. Look, if you look at my build right now, this is a different build, but it's the same thing. It uses a lot of the same gear. Look, I've got Zepazontic in my gloves. Chaos Armors roll... Most uniques, not all, can roll as a unique in a different slot, an armor slot. It cannot roll in the same slot as it was to start with. So if you've got a Fist of Fate that rolls, it will never be a gloves. It will be one of the helm, chest, pants, or boots. But Zepazontic's a weapon, so it'll always roll in one of the armor slots. Does that make sense? That's one of the reasons some of these builds are completely cracked. Yeah, that's why I've got T1 to T4, and then I've got the Chaos versions. T1 to T4 is no Mythics, no Chaos. That's like an easily achievable build, because it only requires you to get a basic form unique of and then just, you know, legendaries to support it. Which isn't too hard, they're not too hard to get. The Chaos one is like the strive for build. With all the extra stuff. Spin balls. Right, let's go again. Let's see if we can get a better map this time. I'd have to have a think, like, what I would put evade on my mouse. And the funny thing about this isn't actually using any, well, no particularly strong bugs either. I suppose you could argue that the interaction might be acting in a way it shouldn't. It's really, really hard to tell. Because the power is meant to give you less damage when you're close to the target when the thing is cast, and 3x damage when you're not. So that's why I'm evading in and out of them, because if you cast, the reason it works for Rake is because the Wild Claws, they hit twice after I've hit. And they cast after I've hit. And if I evade away, then they cast and they get the 3x damage, and they do hella damage. So I think it is actually working as intended. It's just the way it works with this particular aspect works very well. I suppose there's room to argue that maybe... this is the bit that's hard to tell. Maybe the distance thing isn't working properly or as intended. Impossible for me to tell without seeing actual markers and in slow-mo almost. But for all intents and purposes, I think it's working as intended. Yeah, I really need to get evade working based on my mouse, I think. Or connect up a controller on this build maybe, because... although that'd be weird. Yeah, WASD for evade sucks balls. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. I can't connect properly. Like I can't control properly the exact direction I want to go. You can only go like one of 8 directions based on WASD. It's kind of a bummer. On the mouse wheel. Yeah, I could do that. God, that's going to take a while to get used to, but yeah, I could do. Alright, let's give that a go. Maybe that's what they're doing. It would make life easier. Might make the next pit a slight bit slower, but it's probably... this will be good practice. Let's have a look. Spamming the spacebar is not the one. Oh, controls. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh. Ah. Maybe that would fix the problem. Oh, that might be better. I had it so it moves in the direction of movement as opposed to... Oh, yeah, that's better. We'll give that a go. To start with. Because that's where I was getting confused. I was like, I was trying to attack things over here, and then suddenly you would evade like away from it or something. It's really weird. As long as it evades towards where I'm targeting, I'm normally okay with that. If that doesn't feel right, then I'll try what you suggested, yeah. You're doing good. I'll get a 130 down either after stream today or tomorrow. It depends how tired I am after stream. I nearly did it before stream, but I wasn't recording. I was testing stuff out. I might need to actually empty it. I need the Val crystals. That does give me proper omnidirectional. Then that's actually really useful. I did a 128 earlier, Zach. I put a new video up. Yeah. I think I was number 11 on the leaderboard when I last looked. Oh yeah, that feels better already, honestly. So it means like where I'm clicking and attacking, it's evading there. Yeah, that's better. I just had a weird option on. That's why I didn't feel good. Okay, that might actually make my pit clears way easier. I've been doing it on hard mode. Typical, isn't it? Immortalized, doing things on hard mode and being stubborn, too stubborn to look at controls to try and fix it. Oh, God. Why do I make myself suffer so bad sometimes? Seriously. I know, right? I know, right? What a noob. What an absolute scrub. Oh, dear. Hey, Melando, how's it going, dude? So like, I actually prefer, if I'm just chill farming, I've got my Rock Splitter build set up. That's why I've got all those other items in my inventory. I'll swap to my Gorilla Rock Splitter, because honestly, for just general T4 farming, that build annihilates everything. Like, you can one-shot four-man, Lilith, and all, you know, all sorts. And it's just easy. You don't have to press your spacebar very often at all. You know, or evade, whatever. It's so great, Mina. No worries. Keep an eye out for it, because I think I'm going to make some updates to it tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow. But yes, it is good. I did a 128 on it earlier. And I will definitely get 130 plus down on this build, for sure. I'm in search of a couple of pieces of gear as well, which might take it... Well, I'm number 11 on the unofficial leaderboards right now. I imagine some people will go ahead. If I can get 130 plus, that should solidify me in the top leaderboards for the season, I think. I think the highest anything's going to go, unless someone finds something extra, will be about 135, maybe. Because the damage really... The HP scales so aggressively once you get to this level. Of like 128, well 125 plus. It's just the HP so aggressively on the scaling, you can't get the damage out. You can't output enough damage to finish everything. Yeah. Oh god, that's what I was trying to wonder what the hell was going on with my character. He got stuck on the stairways, didn't it? You can tell I've never really played evade before. With practice comes better evading, it seems. DX, what other powers have you got on right now? There you go. You black screen twice? Oh, that sucks. That might not be servers, though. It could be. It could be a communication between the server and client. I actually swapped a Paragon board around earlier. I was just looking at testing some other stuff out. I actually think I prefer this board. It gives me more base movement speed, which is nice. Am I still using... Oh, yeah, I was using other people's setup to test their stuff out, wasn't I? I never checked that back. Oh, that's right. I'm running Eagle Gorilla as well, so I could do that. Yeah, I was testing out a different combo to what other people were playing. And a different key passive. So the problem is, if I don't use adaptive stances, I haven't got enough dexterity on this build. Or... strength and stuff to like cap out all these. This one here, for example. Or, well, I guess that doesn't overly matter. That would give me more movement speed. These things will be. Yeah, I was just testing different stuff. I mean, either at this level, I imagine either of these would work fine, honestly. I got another point. Where am I putting that? This is the one I need to level up so I can get more damage out of it, yeah. I need to evaluate how I've got that set up. There we go. Oh. Boom. There you go, 60. I'd have to have a quick look. What's my resistances like in here? Poison's a bit low, but that's okay. Get away without that. I'll worry about that later. I was just testing different combinations of stuff out, honestly. Hey, no worries, back at you. Yeah, guys, thanks for the runs. I'll get the next team in a sec. Savagery, Mard, Guard, and Overabundance. Okay. Just to start with, put in Accelerated Chaos. I would say. That'd give you some extra cooldown reduction. I'd have to have a look at the guide again. I can't do it right now, DX. I haven't played the build this season. I played it in the PTR, didn't I? Well, boss in 6 minutes. Alright, let's head over there. Let's go help them kill World Boss a bit quicker, eh? In the meantime, PD Wellen, Bleed, Body Shots, come and join. I've just realised I'm in the wrong torment level. So I'm going to have to go back to town again. Yeah, I'll get you in 2 secs. Let me change the torment level back again. Yeah, the evade thing kind of sucks, Mina. How people play evade all season, I really don't know. I suppose you could set a macro up for it, like I say, but it's way less chill than what I was playing to start with, but it does do a lot more damage, this build, than the other one I was playing, so for pit pushing, this definitely wins. Yeah, Body Shots, Bleed, Wellen, come and join on me. We're going to go do this World Boss first. Yeah, I did swap these around, testing some stuff out. This is my typical flick around those there, and then I would say run this instead. But I was testing this out. You do lose the 20x, but then you gain 4x from that. Permanent unstoppable. Easy evade application. More movement speed. Yeah. I don't know. I was testing around a lot of stuff. I need to get a little bit more dex on the build. So getting like GA dex here, for example, would be nice. And GA dex there, that would get me above that threshold. You can still activate your Thorns damage just by being hit. Just by having that there. So you don't need to have Gorilla Primary. And you've got enough barrier gen that you can sort of get away without it. And your glyph up here lasts for 10 seconds. So you should get hit at least once every 10 seconds. So it should be fine. Hey, D-Rock, how you doing, man? I do not have an Outcomes Catalyst. Does anyone have a spare Outcomes Catalyst, guys? The Ball Lightning unique, where the balls spin around you. Oh, you need an invite, please. For some reason, when I type in bleed, it just does not want to find you, even though you got bleed in your name. Oh, you haven't got T4 unlocked, bleed. You're going to have to wait till we've done the world boss, mate. No point me doing the world boss unless I'm in T4. Hey, Niramas, how you doing, dude? You was trying to work out why I was dying with Mana Shield and realised I had Serpentine still on Breeze. That would do it. Zach's got a spare icons. Nice. Body shot. When we're done with our runs, hit Zach up. No worries, Belando. Thanks for jumping in, dudes. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thanks, Mina. Appreciate it. How long we got? 30 seconds. Okay. Let's see how many Rake Spiritborns we got here. I'm going to be really interested to see how fast this thing dies, because I'm doing a lot more damage than most builds can do. When it gets going, anyway. It's pretty disgusting. Right, here we go. Then again, I don't actually know how squishy I am. So that could be interesting. Obviously, we're not going to do trillions on this thing because it has resilient on, doesn't it? So it makes you go down. I mean, we're doing, what's it, 350 million I saw there? Not quite doing billions to him. Alright, yeah, I did leave that one on, okay. Well, I've only seen my life go down once so far. So I'm pretty tanky. There we go. Nailed it. Why are ohm runes so expensive? Because a lot of builds want to use them, yeah, and they're not that common. That's why. How you doing, Master Blast? Are you good? Alright, now we've done that. Let's head back to Seragar. We can go down to Penitent again, and then we'll get bleeding. Let me just go out, empty out my inventory. Ugh. Veil Crystals has been the bane of my life this season, I swear. I just seem to be constantly out of them. At the moment, I'm doing pits, yeah, buddy. I mean, you can stay if you want. We're only doing 3 runs, body shots. Oh, sorry, we need to go down. But I'm doing pit 101s, right? So if you need to level glyphs or something, you'll be fine. We're running them in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm actually okay for herbs now because I got 8,000. I didn't have to make anything for a while because I was running content that I didn't need to use herbs and incenses for. But yeah, Veil Crystals has been a real struggle. Let's get Bleed in here. Don't worry about it, buddy. We're fine. Are we all good? Hey, Polymix. Thank you for the resub. 2 months already. Give me a B number, Polymix. Between 1 and 7. We shall do this after this run, which is only going to be a couple of minutes, probably. Got stuck on a wall, so I couldn't evade. Not useful when you need to evade on this build. But the whole thing is pretty much geared around resetting your move with the evade. Yeah, just stay dead. Just stay dead until I get to the boss. I can't. There's no point in me coming back to save you. You get most of the XP on the boss anyway. Don't keep reviving. It's a waste of time. Number 6, Polymix. Nice. You say that, Zach. They still died. So that means something was down there. It's not quite as bad as Dual Guardian stuff, though. No. That was pretty dreadful for helping people. You killed it. Nice. Oh, we need there. Yeah. There's quite a lot more decks in that area. I just haven't got them right now. Strong, let's go for that. Might actually be better for me to do something like this. I changed the glyphs around on here. Do that there. Need those there. Need that there. There you go. Nailed it. I knew there was a more optimal way of doing that. Probably don't need all of that. Probably get away without those. Test that later. That was bugging me, that was. Hey, Rage, how's it going, man? Which glyph is best? On which build, PD Wellen, sorry? On the Rock Splitter? Probably Hubris. I'm not sure many people are going to have a lot of runes lying around, Davis. They're really, you know, they're quite expensive and rare right now, honestly. But, you know, if anyone does, please let us know. I know I'm not fortunate enough to be laden with them right now. Yeah, runes are the real win game. Rock Splitter, yeah, probably Hubris. Because that one gives you the huge Storms boost. DX has got 2 Cry runes. You might be able to trade some with people. Yeah, rune tributes is probably the way to go. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I'll be sure to clear these out this time. Ah, I'm stuck. I can just see that ghoul having a little cheeky wander north, and then go and stick his little knife in you. So I'll kill him before I decide to go down here. So I was wondering if there might be some elites hidden away in there, but there weren't. You got 6 Moni and 1 Cry. 3 times Sand, 1 Jar, 1 Lift. Nice. Well, it's the thing, right? If you've got something you don't need, you can always trade it with others for something you do, right? I actually have given away some stuff in the last few days that I really could have used for testing the last few days. So I'm a little bit apprehensive to give away stuff right now while I'm in full Spiritborn build test mode. I really don't have a lot of... If I had hundreds of runes, then sure I would. But I really don't. And some of them are really expensive to acquire. And I don't have much gold either, really. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's the economy's in a slightly different state to last season. It just is what it is. Let's have it up. Hey, Valdez, how's it going? How's it going? You got 2 mythics yesterday from farming Infernos. Nice! What ones did you get? Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in asking, ever. Just got to temper people's expectations, I think. It is a slightly different economy. It's very gear intensive to get to this point break, yes. Like, you have to have a very good Rake aspect, a very good Zepazontek, an exceptionally good Rod of Kep. Although mine's okay, it could be better. Yeah, you need... Actually, to be fair, a lot of my gear... You need a Shaco. This is just my combo. You can use a Ring of Starless. You can use a Legendary of Redirected Force. You need a pretty good amulet. You need the aspects. It's definitely not a starter build quite the same as Rock Splitter was, to be honest. to get to this state. But yeah, it's really good. This is possibly the best build of the season. It's neck and neck with Pulverize pretty much at the moment. Type in ! build. You can have a look at my guide. You can replace either of the rings with the Starless. Yeah, I haven't tried an air. I haven't got an air actually. Yeah, Durbin, I agree. Yeah. Family discount. Crazy. Well, that's the benefits, right, of having friends and family that have got stuff. Oh, let's give him my Whisper Cash while we're here. Well, we got one more in this team, I think. I'll tell you what, we'll take Bleed to 60. I'll take a few runs. The queue's not crazy long.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'm hoping I didn't just salvage something I needed for my build. Why was something in there salvaged? Oh god. Why is that? For some reason it's not picking that up for some reason, even though it's already equipped. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, well. Oh, I think I did just salvage as Epizons. Oh, no, I haven't salvaged it. That's in my box, surely. Oh, if I did salvage, it's not the end of the world. Because I've got another one on. Which I prefer. I prefer this one. Yeah, I know what's happened there. I need to be careful with that salvage all thing. I may have put it in here, actually. Oh, well. That's fine. That is fine, because I've got this one on here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, be careful. Always favourite your stuff. I mean, I had that favourited. I must have accidentally unfavourited it. I always get really really anxious about using that salvage all button. You got the mythic chest armor and staff. What Lycander? Which chest armor did you get, Valdez? Did you get the Tyrell's Might or the Shroud of False Death? There's two different ones. Tyrell's Might, the defensive one, okay. So, I mean, that's not overly used in many builds in the endgame right now, just because it's all defense and no damage, but it is not a bad chess piece. I'd keep it. If you level up a new character and you self-level, it's actually quite a good leveling chess piece. I knew from the PTR when I found the crazy damage on this power that we were going to be able to scale the damage pretty high, because we weren't able to even use Protector on the PTR. We had to do it with the Jaguar. That's the only way I could test the build, because of the bug that was on the PTR with the Protector, granting barrier to enemies, which they fixed, obviously. It's been a bit of an issue. Given nearly every other build wants to use it. Shroud of Fire Smites. How's it going, Nix? Oh, we gotta go over there. You put it in your stash, yeah. I typically just keep my mythics lying around until I either need a spark, so I salvage one at that point, or you just use it, right? Three GA helm. Max life potency skills. Unlikely I'm going to want to use that, but hey. It is Valdez, yeah. Mythics are dropping, not in troves, but you can actually get them, and you can get them in more than one place, which is cool. It's what we needed for a long time. So I think the mythic drop rate's in a pretty good spot this season, honestly.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do to avoid me accidentally salvaging anything again. I'm just going to stick them in here for now so I don't lose anything. Because I'm not going to swap any gear over for the time being. Come back for it later. Also means I can pick up more than one run's worth of items each time I do a run. There we go. Makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, evade getting blocked off by these things is kind of clunky as hell. Don't know how people have dealt with that for so long. Right, where is everyone? No, I know, but I'll do whatever it takes to get bleed to 60. I'll be 1 or 2 more, and then we'll swap. I know, Breeze. Fortunately, the Zepasonic I just salvaged wasn't the end of the world, because I'd actually replaced that with the one I'm using now anyway, which is better. So it wasn't... That was lucky. But yeah, Yes, we really care. I must have accidentally hit that when I was pressing spacebar somewhere. Yeah, accidentally salvaging gear is definitely something I imagine most of us have done at least once in our time on this game. That moment you realise you salvaged your 4GA perfect mythic and have a little cry in the corner. There will be some. There we go. Yeah, accidentally salvaged a Shaco last season with GA cooldown. Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, that's painful. Hey, Khan, how's it going, dude? Funny thing is, I'm still learning how to perfect the rotation on this build. So as I do that, my pit runs will just get better when I try and push pits as well. Slowly but surely, not only perfecting the gear a bit better, but also just perfecting the play style with it. Oh, Ray, just the highest up hits was 350 trillion. You won't see that here, though, because they're not surviving long enough. But yeah, it's pretty nutty. Pulverize can do this damage, though. They're pretty much neck and neck on the leaderboards at the moment. Very close. Valdez, it's just always been that way. I guess they've been slowly eking up the mythic drop rate over time. Which two have you played already, Khan? Hey, level 60. Nice. GG's. GG's, everyone. Right, we'll swap into another team here. I'll use this opportunity to level up a load of my Spiritborn glyphs. Okay, Rage, Hyru, Fat Katsu, if you guys want to come and join, let's get you in. Oh, what's happened there? That's weird. Let's try that again. I drew too many. Lol. No worries, PD. You're welcome. Hope that helps a bit. Should we keep that? Starting a barb? What barb you cut? Oh, you played 2 Sorks. What barb are you playing and playing? Just crazy that I don't have very good gear and very poor master working. And you can still hit for... You were hitting for trillions, weren't you? Or very close, weren't you, Rage? Right, we've got the right team here. Dave. Nice, alright, let's go. Oh, the AFK shout barb. Nice, yeah, I've heard that's good. They are a little bit breakpoint, yeah. 25 plus trillion, nice. Oh, we got a pole druid in the old house. Should have a kill. It would have been good if we had a kill count, right? We could have competed. I definitely win on movement speed, I think. I'll leave you to do those. I'll come over here somewhere. These are mine. You can have them over there. Be nice if the there we go. Just waiting for the wild claws to hit the one thing I was actually attacking. They've got a mind of their own. I don't quite have 100% double hits either. Getting the triple masterwork in there, it's just... I still haven't got... I tried. I didn't have enough resources to guarantee I wasn't making myself weaker. Getting that to 100% would give you that consistent... would give you the damage more consistently. I think I'm sat at about 98% right now or something. Alright. Probably gonna have to go to the next area by the looks of it. It's gonna be... oh no. I was gonna say it'll be close. Oh, I need to spend my obels, do I? Oh, good. You have a lot of work in the next couple of weeks, so I need one that I can just click once while working the other screen. I see. An AFK build sounds perfect then. You got 2 sparks, 6 sems. Where do I farm ohms? Just generally throughout playing the game. Nightmare Dungeons or Rune Tributes is probably one of your best options, although you're going to have to run a lot of them probably. Ohms are very highly sought after, to be honest. We're impenitent. I can't gamble my obels. I'll have to wait till his team's over. Thoughts on build? Which build, sorry? Oh, what? Semi-off meta? What builds have you tried already? Sorry, Bleed. Ferg, how are you doing? You started a Barb, but not overly enjoying it. Which Barb are you playing, Ferg? And how come you're not enjoying it? You've not done any Spiritborn, and you want to definitely do off meta. What builds have you played in the past on Spiritborn, if any? Well, you should probably try something like Crushing Hands then. It's still very strong, potentially S tier, but it's not the absolute meta. Or Touch of Death. Touch of Death is also going to be very strong, or Payback. All 3 of those will be very strong, but they'll be very different to what Quill Volley was like. And they're not the absolute top tier builds, although Payback's very high. But they're all doing way over 100 plus. Any of those will be good. Unless you want to play this particular build I'm playing. Those are the next level down, but they're still really good, you know? Oh, it's got a max duelist. Nice. Not that I use it, but... yeah, Touch of Death would be good. Yeah, this is Rake Rage, yeah. Hey, David, how's it going, man? How you doing? I should probably empty my inventory, actually. No, it's not Valdez. There's quite a lot of legendary runes. So if you find other ones, you can try and trade them, or you know, you can try trade for own runes as well. Oh, Channeling Shrine. Channeling Shrine's really busted for these builds. Gives you 100% resource cost reduction, gives you more damage. If you're doing a pit run on this build, or any of these Rod of Ket builds, if you're getting one of those, will make a massive difference, especially if you can get it just before the boss. Like, if you can get it on the same level as the boss, you would save it to take just before going in the boss room and then run in and do as much damage as possible with it. Just go how much damage it will give you. But yeah. 100% resource cost reduction. And more vigor. Easy claps. Yeah, that was the last one, guys. Cheers. If you just want to drop when you're ready. Yeah, no worries, Rage. You're good. Hey, Bearded Chippy. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? You're welcome, Wise. You're welcome. Let me move you on in the queue. I need to quickly spend some obols. Between Shroud of False Death and Ring of Starless Skies, which one is good for Ball Lightning Sorcerer to craft? I would, well, both. But the Starless Skies is typically very good for most builds. But I don't know. Guys, of all of you playing Ball Lightning right now this season, is it using the Starless Skies this season? I haven't really played Ball Lightning this season. Starless is what I would say, but I just want to clarify that the builds are actually using it. The Shroud of False Death will probably... Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, then craft the Starless. The Starless is definitely your number one, I'd say. Shroud is very nice, but Starless is normally build like build defining almost. You know, the Shroud normally just boosts your build. Yeah, cheers guys, appreciate it. Alright, right, let me spend my obols here actually. The reason I held off is because I want to do it in T4. I'm not expecting to get much in the way of Chaos Armors, but you never know. RNG can play on your side occasionally. Not this time, though. Yeah, Shroud will be used for the pit pushing, I imagine, yeah. Alright, Gaming, Hyru, come and join up. And if anyone else wants to jump in, just join the queue. Because no one else in the queue right now. Over Quill, first time chat, how's it going? Any rotation or stacks? No. All you need to remember is to evade. I'll show you in a minute, Ofa. I'll try and do it as slow as I can. But no, there's no snapshots and no prerequisites in terms of what you need to stack before going in. I can't stand those kind of builds. That's why I didn't put push in previous seasons. It's just not for me. Yeah, I did a 128 earlier. I'll get a 130 plus done on this build for sure, 100%. Hey, Top Lights Cannon, how's it going? How's it going? What are you playing this season, Ofa? From this build, to start with, I would start on my Gorillaborn build. And the reason for that, it requires less gear. But yeah, you need a Shaco, a Hesha Ekasungi you'll need for any Spiritborn builds. Zepazontek for most of the top builds will use this. The Rock Splitter build doesn't need a Rod of Kepaleka, so that requires one less piece. But you'll also want a Harmony of Ibawaka. To get to this level, I have a build guide for the Rock Splitter, which will get you, which has a pre-Chaos item build. I mean, I'm currently using a Ring of Midday Hunt and Ring of Midnight Sun as well. I'm sort of playing around with different combos. You can use a Starless Skies here. You can use a Legendary Ring with Redirected Force. The Amulet's going to be the hardest thing to come by. This is pretty good, what I've got here. I possibly haven't got the best tempers here because I rolled some of them before I rolled this build, but I haven't found a better amulet yet. So, yeah, it's very gear dependent to get to this level. Your own crafts, nice. I only do my own crafts, so I appreciate that. Frost Nova and Ice Bolt stuff. Hey, 207 Paragon, sweet. How high did you manage to get it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably help you with some starter gear. If not, some other people might be able to. But yeah, the Chaos Armors will be the hardest to get all four of these in the right place, you know, in separate slots, and not the Helm slot, preferably, so that you can run a Harlequins or something else, you know. Mana Shield is good, at least for right now, anyway. 80's pretty good. Swap the build 2 times, fair enough. I'm not sure if we'll be doing Hordes today. We'll have to see later on. When you say you can't find anything fun, do you mean build-wise? Or item-wise? Oh, Mitch, the Zepazontek, yeah, you get them from Hordes, from the seasonal caches. You can get them randomly in the world, although it's rare. Mainly doing Hordes. You do Hordes, you get enough ether, and then you do Barsuck at the end, and then he can drop Chaos items. Yeah, we did a whole stream of Hordes last time, so maybe not. Okay, so the rotation, Ofa. It is a bit spammy because you have to spam your evade. I mean, even without evade, I just annihilated that. So the way the build works is when I use Rake, it goes on cooldown. Although it can reduce its cooldown, as you can see. And that's just Rake. That's just a single cast of Rake right there. You know, just doing its thing. But I've got it set, so when you use Rake, if you hit an enemy with your evade, you'll reset your cooldown immediately. Which, oh, okay. I mean, I died because I'm trying to demonstrate it. I get, like, 0 defense if I'm not evading. But the premise is you attack with evade, you attack with Rake, you evade through an enemy, and that instantly, with the Zepazontek on, it will reset your Rake. Oh, this is why I died. You've got one of these stupid catapults up here. So, yeah, you attack, evade, basically, and that's it. And then you just... I'm terrible. I still need to get better at it, but Scourge, if you can keep that stack up, then it can be very powerful as well. And that's pretty much it. It's getting the rotation of the build down is a bit spammy and a bit, you have to get used to it, but it is one of the highest damaging, it's one of the highest damaging builds of the season, and I doubt much is going to come close to it without bugs at this point, apart from Pulverize. Pulverize is sort of matching it right now, so Pulverize Druid's very good as well. Yeah, hi, it's like I'm coming. I'm sure you guys are entertained at my my untimely noob death there. But yes, you have paper-thin defense without evading, because that's what I've got my shield generating, my barrier generating on evade, because I'm evading so much it made sense to do it. But honestly, I'm playing with a different combination to what most people are playing with right now, because I've just been playing around with a lot of different stuff. Trying to find which combination I prefer. I mean, any of the combinations I try will annihilate a 101 though, to be honest. It just does a lot of damage. Hey, Reaper, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Oops. For some reason the evade wanted to go backwards along the wall there. That thing's against the wall, I can't hit it. Well, that's definitely not fun. This is a terrible map for a lot of builds, to be honest, especially evade. I mean, you have to work out where all the sodding doorways are. But yeah, that was actually stopping the damage from hitting him full stop. I'll just move on, I think. Yeah. Oh, where they at? There probably was some back there, but this'll do. This'll do it. There we go. No worries, Rage, you're good. Which build of Mobilytic sofa? You mean for this build? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. That's what I cleared a pit 128, a 128 on that exact build. That exact setup. I only put stuff in my guides I've tried and tested, generally. Oh, no worries, gaming, you're good. So even if I come up with a more optimal version, or even incorporate things that other people have done into the build, that version did a 128 in 10 minutes 50, I think it was. With pretty much the gear I'm running now. Like, there's room for improvement on my gear. You got chicken taco soup in the crock pot. My house smells so wonderful. You're making me hungry, Taters. Blimey. I just got to wait. Okay, so Rage drop. Gaming's going to join back. Top Nice Cannon, do you want to come join since we've got a spare spot now? Share the recipe. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Depends what build you're playing, PD. Most people say to go for the cooldown reduction. I actually went into max resource here because that gives you more damage, frankly. But yeah, cooldown reduction or max resource, depending on build. If I had a GA cooldown here, I'd absolutely just go all in on max resource as long as I've got the GA on there as well. I think GA max resource, it double dips on damage on this build, so it makes sense to do that for the damage, I guess. Are we all here? Yeah. Beat Rob by the end of the night, Polis. I am surprised that he just slapped the build together and then went and smashed higher than everyone else, but then he might have very good gear. He's also very experienced with the evade mechanic. So, yeah. I'm definitely aiming to get a 130 plus done, though. Probably not by the end of the night, though, because I'm not doing any pit pushing on stream. I don't like pit pushing on stream. I can't talk to stream while I do it. And honestly, it just puts me off. It distracts me. And I like to record it in full screen without my face on it as well. So that's why I just do it and stick a video up instead. But yeah, I'll definitely get a 130 down. I've got some ideas I want to try with a build as well, but I need to get the right stuff. And honestly, my gear could still use some work as well. And then beyond that, I just need to get better at playing the builder, probably. I'm guessing a 2GA Hesher Ekasungi with the triple and gorilla ranks, and then the GA and the cooldown would be big. Make it so I can spam my gorilla more often. He had crazy gears. He bricked a 3 GA polearm. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to assume he had very good gear, which is going to be one of the biggest differences between what I can do right now. Even if I made exactly the same setup, like, obviously, the gear at a certain point does make a big difference. When you're at that top level, an extra 100 dexterity makes a huge difference, for example. So, yeah. Rodney Radka. Well, yeah, a little bit of those. I mean, it's probably, it's just my Spotify playlist just doing its thing. I just rolled max resource twice. Nice. Make that 3. Nice! GG's. You're enjoying your Ravens build. Have a lot of gear improvements that I need, but still doing a 95 pit to 2 and 2.5 minutes. That's crazy, Esseltech. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. You just made it to T3, Polis. Nice. Zimzoon, how's it going? Just crafted a crest with resource GA. All right, all right. Harlequin's crest with resource. Oh, you mean maximum resource? Nice. Yeah, GG's. Finally get my glyphs up to 100 here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Yes, it will.
Oh. Did you mean to leave gaming? You got double resource and armor. I mean, that's not too bad. Crash. Okay, well, wait a second. I think I'm running double resource right now. Yeah, another one would have put me up to, what, 49, maybe? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Clink. Cheers, everyone. One bad tier as well. It's yeah, join with one N. Nice. How you doing, man? We'll just give gaming a second here. Alright, let's get you in. Risk the reroll and tripled cooldown reduction. Nice, yeah. I mean, for most builds, the cooldown reduction will be good. I'm testing out the max resource because the max resource does scale your damage quite drastically on the setup I've got. Nice, are we good? Pure evade. Yeah. I mean, if you need the cooldown reduction, then obviously go for that. Hey, Crush, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Let's try to clear those just in case they decide to go for walkies back towards them lot. I probably don't even need to bother with Scourge, honestly. I've got so much damage on this build. I don't even need to bother using any of my skills. Just evade and rake. Like, literally, look. Doesn't even matter. I can't even remember the exact setup I've got on right now. It's not even the one I did my 1-2-8 pit on. It's a slight variation. I suppose I can use a skill every now and then just to activate Resilient or whatnot. Sorry, not Resilient, Dominant, but... disgusting, isn't it? Is it hectic? You evade a lot. You have to get used to that playstyle. I wouldn't say it's the most comfortable pit pushing playstyle I've ever played. I think Pulverize is probably more comfortable, to be honest, of the two top builds right now. But yeah, this version I'm doing right now, I am literally just evade, attack, evade, attack. I'm hitting for trillions of damage, so you're still killing everything in the 101 4-man, like in no time. Occasionally I might use one of my skills if I feel like it. And I'm getting more efficient now as I practice, to be honest. So my pit clears will get quicker. I've never really played evade before, so funnily enough, I always played the Rock Splitter build because I just preferred it. But on this build, the evade makes total sense, to be honest. I don't need to kill him. See, there's no one up there yet. This will do it. Oh, not quite. Oh, wow. I must be like one enemy kill away or something. Literally, it's on the... Is it literally one enemy? No. That was two enemies. Started the robot vacuum. Ooh. The cat's getting giggity. Easy claps. Don't need it. Crush. You got 45% block chance on Zepazontek, 45% block chance on Rod of Kep. And you got 10% here, 100% all the time. Don't need to use Armored Hide for it. Where is it? Block chance, 100%. There you go. Oh, rip. The vacuum's running again. The cat's having fun. It is spotty, yeah, but you'll obviously want to get it as a chaos eventually. No worries, Crush. But yeah, I've got 100% block chance all the time without Armored Hide. 45 on the Rod of Kep, 45 on the Zepsonsec, 10 in the skill tree. Who's left in the party? Top mice. Okay, let's grab a couple more people here. Okay, we go. Alright, let's grab Master Blaster, one bad, if you guys want to come join. Did you hear what I said, Crush? I thought you already said they were finished. No, you stay top nice. You can stay in this one. No, I just, basically, nutshell, I have 100% block chance all the time. You're using a Rod of Kep and a Zephyr Zontic on your items and 10% in a skill tree, 100%. So you don't actually need to use Armored Hide. It's just there for the passive resolve gain. Yeah, there is actually another combo I want to try, and annoyingly, I gave away the item the other day that I'd need to test it out. I literally gave it out to someone, and it was like the perfect roll of what I'd need to test, so I've learnt my lesson from that, because I knew when I handed it over I might need to test something with that, but I didn't think it would be so soon. So I'll need to go farm another one, but never mind. Band of First Breath, but I need it as a non-chaos, and I need a perfect aspects, and I need GA resolve stacks. It may not be very good for this build, but I want to test it. I gave it to someone else. I had literally exactly that. Yeah. But it's okay, I'll get one. I'll go farm one. No, I need an Ancestral one with a GA resolve stacks if I'm going to test with it. So it's okay. I'll acquire one myself. It won't be too hard to get. Yeah, it needs to be GA resolve stacks and max aspects. Otherwise, it's not worth me testing with it. I'm literally testing, like, top 10 leaderboard level pit pushing. I really need, like, the best version of damage. Otherwise, it's not really worth me testing. Even then, it might not even be better. It's just one of those things that crossed my mind that I've learned that you should just test everything regardless of whether you think it's going to be good or not. You just never know. Sometimes you can find a bug, or sometimes something works out better than you think. Yeah, sorry. It's only because I'm looking to push literally the highest push pit levels of the season. I haven't done that before. I can probably go and farm one, honestly. Just go find the boss it drops from and go farm him over and over. But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, it's fine. I need what I said I needed. It has to be that setup. Really, I think. There's a good reason why I needed that setup as well. Yeah. But without going into the full technical details, I'd rather just get one and test it out first. All the other stats aren't that imperative, but those two are. I don't use it right now, no. I've got a Ring of Midnight Sun on. I'd actually play it instead of the Ring of Midnight Sun. I'd swap things around. That's what I want to test. I'm using it with Ring of Midday Hunt at the moment, but again, I'm looking for a Ring of Midday Hunt in the helm as well. Exclamation mark list, Fat Katsu. Yeah, Polis. I don't know, Hyru. You're starting some errands, Clint. No worries, man. You're good. Alright, let's go salvage it quickly. Oh, that's a really good adaptability. We'll keep that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Wait, we're going this way. Okay. Oh wow, that does give you a lot of life, doesn't it? Suppose that makes sense. Hello, mate. Oh, you're down there. Cat just walks in and ignored me. You're alright, mate. I need to get you a bed as well, don't I? You're looking at the bed and the other cat's already in it. Oh no. You're just gonna flop on top of him, are you? One sec, guys. We've got this one here. Look at this bed in here as well. Look. Oh, second bed. What's this? Come here. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, not on the desk. Here you go. He'll go on my lap, I'm sure. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? He's just looking at me like I don't know what to do. He's in the bed. I need to get him. He doesn't like the old deep bed for some reason. They used to love it, but not anymore. Alright, cat. Because then people... It doesn't matter when you run pit 101's one bad. But it means people below level 60 can join us. So you can power level people. But when you do a pit 100 plus, it's the same. When you do a pit 55 plus, it's the same as doing T4. Yeah, there's a lot of life, isn't it? 19.7. Oh, wow, you go super squish without the max life in your weapon. Holy mackerel. There's a big ass difference. Guess it makes sense because you get the double up from brawns over brains. Brawn over brains. Yeah. Is everyone ready? Okay. Yeah, don't gamble ovals here. Yeah, yeah. Cat's just sitting here chilling on my lap. You can sort of see him. Look, look at his little face. Hey, Herky Derp, 3 months. Thank you so much. Give me a bean number, Herky Derp. We'll do a bean when we get to the end of this dungeon. Number 1. Nice. Alright, bear with me. Oh, yeah. Cat set up shop on my lap. Doing the beam while in the dungeon would be the challenge. Well, yes. Sorry, the dungeon won't take long. Pit run whilst blindfolded. I might not finish it in time. I might go the wrong way the whole time. Joker. Oh, 2GA amulet. It's gonna be trash though. You watch. It is. It's absolutely trash. Big sad. Oh, let's get another 1 bean here. Alright, let's come over here a second. Herky Derp, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 3 months. Here is a cola or garbage bean. Let's see what we've got. That is, in fact, cola. Yes. No garbage for Immortalize at this time. But I appreciate you anyway, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Maybe I'll have to do that pit run blindfolded. You do get a lot of fire damage from that, don't you? Hey, what, Wyan? How's it going? How's it going? Who are we missing? Are you coming over to us? Master Blosser? Yeah, Wyan, I'm good, I'm good. Just chilling. I'm just doing some pit runs, helping some people level up and level up their glyphs, and I'm just going to use it as an opportunity to pump up a few of my own glyphs as well. Got one of my cats on my lap. He's just chilling away. You're switching to a Chain Lightning Stalk at the moment. Going to switch to Ball Lightning at endgame. Nice. How's your Chain Lightning feeling? Not really seen too many people doing that this season at the moment. What would be better to do? Rake all the way or do Thorns build then go Rake? I personally would do the Thorns and then go into Rake in the end game, because Rake is just a bit more gear dependent, honestly, to really get going. You could do Rake as a leveling thing, and I might do a leveling guide for it at some point. But for now, I would use the Thorns, yeah. Hey, Gorge, how's it going, man? Hey, Bitters, how you doing? How you doing? Two more levels. And then that glyph is done. All my glyphs of the build are done then. It's like I'm coming.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll swap the team over. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? How's it going? One. Hey, done. Nice. Alright. Let's get the rest of these up. I won't take long. This cat is fully passed out my lap. Like, you guys can't see it, but he is. He's just fully KO'd. Not even flinching at noise or anything. Hey, A Murray over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to grab another team now, guys, if that's okay. Thank you very much for the runs. Feel free to join the queue again. Crush, Sniper One, Fat Katsu, if you guys want to come jump in. Let me check my Obel situation here. Hey, bloody one. How you doing, man? Yes, Ofa. I'm setting penitence so you can join at level 1 and your level. Just make sure you stay alive at the end when you're in the and don't run into the boss arena. You get most of the XP on the boss kill. So yeah, you're more than welcome to. Fat Katsu, Sniper, Crush, sounds good. Doing good, glad to hear it, bloody one. Type in exclamation mark join.
Oh, went the wrong way. Ah, stuck. There we go. No, Crush. Max life doesn't scale it. It's just based on your maximum shield above your max life. From what I understand. Or is that you telling me that someone's figured out it does and that more max life matters? That would explain how some people have got more damage, I suppose. If that old bug's back again. Yeah, your max shield is based upon your max life. It used to be in Season 6 that if you scaled your max life, you got more damage. But they removed that a long time ago. Well, at least to my understanding, they did. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Crush. B tag, over, exclamation mark B tag. Yeah, it's pretty chill now that I've got it going, Crush. My brain was just cooking then. I think I've just thought of something I want to test as well. It probably won't work, but it used to, and if it did, it'd be cracked. Hey, Slippers, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, ads. Big rip. You're back from work, Sippers. Nice. How was work? How was work? Right, we should be back from ads now. Sorry, I didn't say too much over. Non-stop and weekends. So that means you've got some more chill time coming up now then. Off to Paris for more work? Blimey. That sounds exciting. No, going to Paris for work. I mean, I've been to Paris before. It depends where you go in Paris and how much money you got, I suppose. Not when it's long days, but all paid for by work. Well, there you go. I suppose pros and cons to it, right? It's got some cool places to go and see and do, though, Paris. It's been a while since I've been over there. It's only over the sea. It's only over the... You know, it's a short ferry journey for me. Or if I go to London, you can just get a train over the channel. It's like 20 minutes on the train or something. It's not very long. 30 minutes or something.
What's still got some good in it?
Disneyland. I mean, have you ever done any Disneyland before? Oh, we just say over. But yes, under the channel, yes. We don't fly above it. We go for it in a train. Never? Okay. Yeah, Disneyland Paris is pretty cool. I was going to say, it's not an awful lot of difference what you'd get in, say, Florida or, you know, the other places they've got Disneylands, but if you've never been to any, then yeah, you got Paris. How's the cat doing, Herky? Yeah, he's okay. He's on my lap right now. Just chilling. Full chilling. Easy enough. Nice. Hey, Tremaine, how's it going? What's the best way to close as many chaos rifts as you can in limited time? Yeah, nightmare dungeon keys for rifts. Or in Helltides, if you can zoom around like I could on my Thorns Rock Spitter, you could probably close loads of them, to be honest. You've obviously got 5 ranks from other items, Crush, like the Harlequin's Crest gives all skills. So that gives you all ranks in your ultimate. Oh, here we go, I think the cat's moving. Good boy. There you go. Right. I'll get comfortable again now. The cat's decided he's had enough on my lap. But you take the cuddles you can get either, chat. I don't get that many of them. How's the grind going, Tremaine? Not bad. I did a pit 128. This noob streamer did a thing. Once in a while it happens. It's quite rare, but it happens occasionally. It should show them, yeah. It will show you how much you're getting from item. Look, if you look at my rake here. I'm at 18 ranks right now, but 17 are coming... Oh, no, sorry, that's counterattack. Sorry, rake's at 22, but 17 are coming from items. It says there. Yeah, Tremaine. We'll go for 130 plus at least on this build, I reckon. Absolutely, Fat Katsu, no worries. Yeah, Thorn's Gorillaborn is a super sick farming build. Really, really zippy. Like, it's not evades. Like, evade's probably faster overall, but you literally can just lock onto enemies and just shoot across the screen. So during nightmare dungeons, you can just go like Superman through the dungeon and just annihilate everything. I was doing it earlier. You can clear stuff super fast. Yeah, especially if you're playing solo. So it's pretty effective for that. Gonna quickly spend my ovals. Yeah, GG, yeah. Spend my ovals quick here.
I forged more than anything starting from nothing.
Hello, shiny. Hello, well. There's something. Well, hello. Finished, are you?
I want to test something real quick before we run the next team, but I need to grab something here. This is probably going to be awful, but I want to test it because it's something that's crossed my mind. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. I've just got to remember I put my items. Where are they? Yeah, I want this ring here. Don't necessarily need the lucky vulnerable on there, honestly. We'll run it anyway, I suppose. It's a particular thing I want to try on this. I can't remember what ring I'd put this over. I guess it doesn't really matter for testing purposes. Poison's really low, never mind. Not anymore, it's not. Good. Oh, armor's really low, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, we'll get back to runs in a sec. Let me just test something quickly. Let's just do a 1-2-5. It's alright, hit like a wet noodle. I just want to see if killing something with this on, if it does what it used to do or not. It's one of the things I hadn't tested yet. I'm going to see if everything explodes. Oops, I've got really used. It probably won't. It would be quite funny if it did. It used to explode them and then they did like hella damage. I think the answer is here, it doesn't. Because otherwise they would have blown up already. Yeah, okay. That's not done what I thought it might do. I don't think. Let's kill this so I can get out of the dungeon. You do need to get used to the rotation on this, and it can be a bit spammy, to be honest. I didn't even particularly check to see if I had my full pit pushing version build on, to be honest. Probably not. You can't even get a full chaos build because I keep getting the yeah, JG wings. It is. I mean, that's the grind, right? Which ones are you looking for? Yeah, no worries, Crush. You're good. So if I slap that ring back on, I imagine it'll be a lot faster. Let me just double check this. I should have done that start to get the baseline. Because I want to see. I've swapped so many things around. I can't remember what I changed before stream. Let's just try that again. I'm still not settled on whether I like the version that I'm using that's what other people are using, or whether I like the version I was using, honestly. But yeah, you can tell that does a lot more damage anyway than what we had before. I should really do a 130 because that's what I was testing before. Oops. Paragon 228. You're going for the orange Hulk build from Ace of Spades? Yeah, yeah. I'll be looking to put one of those together myself shortly. So one of the things I did change, I changed to this. Let's try that one again. Up this to 130 quickly. I was playing around with swapping the spirits around. There was a good reason behind that. Don't necessarily need that with this version. The thing about adaptive stances is it doubles up your willpower, so it does give you a lot of overpower scaling, but whether that's better than that other one, I don't know. Everyone's using that other node. Well, a lot of people are anyway. I still hit some big numbers here though. Now I've got this glyph level up, I just wanted to test to see how much more damage I might feel like I'm doing. So this is the thing, when you get to this level, you are talking like proper grind. Right, and let me try something else quickly. If I just come down here. You burn out on farming, you made an ult and just chilling leveling. Oh, I mean, if that's what you're enjoying, then that's what I'd recommend doing for sure. Yeah, I did like the extra movement speed, but I suppose you can just evade everywhere, right? Just need to check my skill tree as well, actually. What's that? These are all activate. See, right? Yep, yep, yep. How that's 59? That's bugs. It doesn't visually go up to 60% for some reason. So that's good. Oh, that's right. I was... Yeah, let's do that one. It's fine. Oh, you got a 4GA Fists of Fate in the pants. Nice. Pants of Fate. And just check my skill tree quick. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. Yes. This looks fine. Alright. It's just a 130 here. It's really hard to damage check things. You really need something that has like an actual DPS meter on it. I don't think I've even dropped an home room, legit. I might use one if I found one otherwise. So it's pretty close between those things. The one that everyone's using and the way I've got mine set up. It's pretty close. I know there's a particular item if I can get in as a Chaos Armor for the helm. I'd go much squishier, that's for sure. But it'd give me a lot more damage, I think. Is this barriered enemies? Oh, it bloody is. Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage to them. Alright, screw that. Pretty much if I see barriered enemies and pit pushing, I just insta leave. It's a complete waste of time to even bother trying to do a pit at this level with the barriers. Hey, no worries, top nice, no worries. Okay, it just completely blocks out your damage. You do no damage to them. I can't remember what I was settling on earlier, but I was doing more damage. There was a certain version of the build, of this build I was messing around with. So it is very spammy. Feels like I'm doing less damage than I was earlier. What did I do to change this? Oh my gosh, I actually have to kill this stuff again. It might be that I did that, actually. You kind of want to make it so that you evade away not far enough that you can come back and attack again. So that it activates that power at the increased damage. Only hitting for 100 trillion there. So that's not, I think I know what I changed earlier. I was testing the Ring of Starless Skies as well. Yeah, this is definitely doing less damage than I was doing earlier. What did I change here? I mean, it might... Oh, for God's sake. Come down here. This is something that irritates the hell out of me, to be honest. Not being able to quit out. I'm going to have to let them kill me. It's the only way I'm going to get out. I normally just let them kill me. It's quicker for me to get out of the dungeon this way. You know, without losing all my boons and stuff all the time. I can't just quit the dungeon. This is kind of annoying. I can do it at 130. I'm pretty certain of it. I just got to remember what combination of items I had. Let's go grab my Ring of Starless. I may well have slapped one of those on, to be honest. Can't remember for the life of me which combination I had them in. Honestly, I've tried so many combinations. You can only try change one thing at a time. Because otherwise you just, you're not sure what it is exactly that's made it better. Now that I've leveled up all my glyphs, I wanted to just try and see if we can get the 130 down. Might also be just the way I'm doing it. You have to kind of evade in and out like this. I definitely hit for 350 trillion earlier, so I know I can hit harder than this. Got to try and remember what combination of items I had on. 209 trillion there. That's a good point. I should definitely have not taken off the Ring of Midnight Sun with my current combination. I know what I've done different here. I need to kill these so I can get out. I need to change something. Please die so I can leave the dungeon. Thank you. Something that most other people are missing, but it helps with clearance a lot. I understand why they're missing it, but yeah, it's sure. If we don't have that, we don't have the knockdown. You need that knockdown. But that there lies the problem. Because that gives you counterattacks, passive effects. I may well put counterattack on my bar. Hey, Low coming in with the raid. Hey, welcome in, Queen. Hey, thanks for the follow, Queen. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Bear with me a second. I'm just doing a little bit of testing here because I'm trying out different combos on my 130 pit run. Oops. Got pillars in the way. That's not... Oh, yeah, it's doing a lot more damage, though. Let's see straight away. So it's taking me forever to get... Here it goes. I know exactly how I'm going to get the damage to get higher pits done. I just need the item. Pretty sure. Hey, King Cole, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. How's, guys, make sure you go check out Lo here. Fellow Core Skill team friend of mine. Absolute lore master of Diablo. He knows everything about the lore of Diablo. So if you care about that stuff, he's the guy. He is the guy. And he's just a legend. You should absolutely go check him out. There's a shout out in the chat already. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. I am the Mobalytics class writer for Spiritborn. And I'm actually going to try and go for #1. Or at least as high and close to that as possible. Rob posted up a pit run earlier, which I haven't got good enough gear to beat yet, I don't think. But I'm going to see how close I can get to doing a 130 on my current builds. And then we'll go from there. I think 132 is the highest right now. I've done a 128. But yeah, let us know what you guys are playing. Hope you had a great stream, Lo. You're awesome. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, this is visibly doing more damage than that previous setup. Got to make sure I stay close enough so I can do that. Yeah. Only just about keeping up at the moment. This is definitely not quick enough. I mean, I actually probably do need to improve my own play style on it as well. That's the thing. Sometimes I just get a really good run with it. I don't think I've quite got 100% twice hits either. That would probably improve the consistency of the big hits. That's it. Certain rotation I need to remember to do here. As if he just ran away. I want them clumped together, really. If they're close together, it makes my life a lot easier. That's why I've got the two pools. It makes it a lot easier to keep them together. Oh. Lost that damage stat. That's annoying. Yeah, I actually was doing this quicker earlier. I cannot for the life of me. It might actually be the other setup I had when I first came in. You're stuck on max roll, Cal. No worries, man. Mobalytics, your favourite queen? Nice. You can come back. We like you. No, kids. Max roll's fine as well. You need to prepare the boot basket for... Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for the raid. No perma-evade. I am going to... One sec. Let me try that with that and that. Let's try it again. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lo. Appreciate it, dude. What you guys playing? What class? What builds? So you want to be evading sort of in and out, but near enough that you can actually hit them, but also far enough away that you can get the distant hit proc on the old chaos power. I'm sure I did it with my other 2 rings on though. I don't remember doing this with the Starless. Sure I was doing with my original 2 rings. Because I remember I was doing a 131 earlier and I was smashing it. But I was only testing, so I didn't do the whole thing. Let's get rid of that guy up there before I can hurt anything else. There we go. Oh, he came to me. Lovely. Doesn't feel like I'm doing the damage I was earlier. Let me try putting those other 2 rings on I had originally. You did a 95 as flyer with 7 minutes left. Going to try 100. Nice. Krusty, how's it going? First time 170 ball lightning soul and druid puddle. Okay, yeah, okay. Puddle druid's really good. Yeah, pole druid's real nice. Diablo 4 over, yeah. Yeah, this ring here. Can't remember what combination I had on here when I did it. Let's try that combo. This is what I boosted up with. This may be what I was testing with. So I was doing a 131 earlier, which is even higher than this. And I was doing more damage than that. Just can't remember what combination I had on off the top of my head. Again, it doesn't really feel like I'm doing it. What combination did I have on? Well, I hit for 137 trillion there, but it's the consistency of the big hits that matters. Not how hard you hit, it's how often you do those. That's just how much life things I've got at this point. Quadrillions. I mean, ideally, you want to drag him into another group of enemies, actually. This is actually probably a very bad map to try and push on, and I think I've got... I don't know. Maybe I got buried. If he doesn't follow me, I've kind of wasted too much time on him. Yeah, let's just restart another one. I'm not a big fan of this map for pit pushing, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, shit. Matt, how's it going, guys? Trying to think, what else did I try? I mean, I could do this, but if you take that off, you have to... I'm sure I had that on. I'm sure I had that on. Then I won't have counter-attack on. Which is definitely a bummer. I mean, this is literally what other people are running. But I guess with better gear than what I've got. Well, it's near enough, whatever. Close enough to what everyone else is running. Yeah, there's no more damage. About the same. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel any better. You've lost that counter-attack damage, which is quite huge. Oh, for God's sake, this is what I mean. I don't even bother trying to get away at that point. Just let them kill me so I can get out. Waste of time trying to run away from them and teleport out. Oh yeah, a lot better than Evade. This is one of the best. This is, if not the best build of the season, it's one of the top 2 at the moment. Smack, yeah. So let's put those back in there. I'm 99% sure I had both of those on, honestly. Sure I did. Sure, that might be the combo that I had on. I was literally running 131s. What else may I have changed? Don't think anything. Yeah, that definitely feels better. I mean, I'm not expecting to nuke stuff, because obviously everything's just got like quadrillions of life. So unless you're doing literally quadrillions of damage, you're not going to kill stuff immediately. I think the main thing is I need to learn to get better at the rotation and keeping Scourge up. If I can do that, you keep up quite an extra bit of damage. It's just a pain to keep up with manual cast. And occasionally, for some reason, your Vortex doesn't want to grab enemies, which is very, very annoying. So like he's just run a mile away from the others, even though he's nearly dead. I really wanted them to stay on top of each other, but they didn't. So yeah, certain enemy types are a bit annoying to fight because they do have that kind of AI to de-group, and actually you really want them to just stay together. Makes it a lot easier to play this, to be honest. So there is an element of pit fishing again. This isn't actually my idea of fun, if I'm being completely honest. But I am quite keen to set a 130 plus on that leaderboard this season because I've actually got a build that's worthy of doing it. If I can get a 130 up, that should leave me in the top high leaderboards, I reckon, for the rest of the season, unless someone finds something really busted again. I don't think there's going to be too many builds that go too much above that. Maybe just the 2. We got nowhere near enough time. This is still slower than what I did earlier, so I'm not actually sure what I changed off the top of my head. I did something earlier which I should have made a note of, but it was like 20 minutes before stream, so I didn't. And it did make me do quite a lot more damage. Or at least it felt like I did. Oh man, I'm going to start another one. I've honestly pulled such bad enemies here. They keep teleporting away from each other. That might be well that's slowing me down. I really want them clumped together. Oh, this is what I mean. Oh, for God's sake. They don't de-aggro either. Like, I can go all the way over here. Look at this. I just went halfway. I'm just going to let them kill me. I just went halfway across the map and they just do not de-aggro. It's really annoying. I'm not going to tell you right now, JG, because I don't actually know myself. I'll update the build guide when I know what version I want to land on. I've literally just changed the rings like 4 times. So, I can't actually give you an answer to that. Well, Crush, it was 20 minutes before stream I was rushing around. And I have got an armory save. Just not of what I was testing 5 or 6 different versions of the build all back to back. I need to go repair. Like, I literally chop and change items over and over and over, so it's, you know, it's not as simple as that. I don't update my armory unless I'm actually settled on something. But it does partly come down to the enemy types. You absolutely do not want barriered enemies. And preferably no enemies that teleport away from each other, like the mages. Because they're just... I mean, I may well get barriers in here. If you can keep them grouped together, all your rakes will hit all of them. And you can see it actually causes some lag. Because there's so many enemies being hit by every instance of rake, it's kind of busted. I'm still not convinced this is the setup I've finished on, though. I was doing 131 tests earlier, and I was doing a lot more damage in them than this. So I honestly can't for the life of me remember what I actually changed. I'm going to go distant once in a while just so that you can activate the big damage, I suppose. Just grab all these. I think maybe when I was going miles ahead, I actually just went around and grabbed a load of enemies up. I can't quite do what you do with the Sork and the Raiments, though. We just grab them and pull them along with you until they're all together. You can sort of group them together like this. This doesn't feel like the damage I was doing earlier. I've got to try and remember what I changed. Or what well, it's not what I changed, what the combination I had on. I've got about 4 different rings I like to try out. Pretty much 2 of what everyone else was using. And the 2 that I've been using. And then chopping and changing between them. I really want to drag him towards another enemy group because you do a lot more damage when you've got groups of enemies together. And just attacking one enemy is not really that optimal. The more enemies I've got, the easier it is for me to just reset my cooldown as well. My cooldowns, not cooldown. Use that, use that, use that. Man. Trying to spam my keyboard keys when you've got this slight server lag going on means it doesn't always register my hotkeys. The funny thing is there's some pretty significant upgrades on my gear I can get. If I got like 4 GAs, for example, you know. But obviously getting those in the Chaos Armors in the right place could be pretty tricky. I'll get him down. I want to see if I can drag him along. Is this the end of the dungeon? No. Oh, it's another... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've had 3 of the elite, the super elite elites back to back. That's the other thing. You ideally want a dungeon where you don't get many of these guys because they suck. They take so much longer to do. And they really don't give you enough progress to reflect that. But hey, such is life. Quite lucky he didn't reset there, actually, to be honest. You go too far away from them, they will just reset their HP. See if I can drag him up here with me. Get some of these other enemies in. I don't think I'll have enough time on the boss either way here. I'm done it quick enough. I have got an idea I can try. Although I don't know how well it'll work, to be honest. Another super elite. Honestly, if I'd gotten packs of the 3 elites rather than these, I would have cleared these a lot quicker. Gotten pretty unlucky with the elite pools here, if I'm being completely honest. For some reason, that just does not want to pull things. I think this run's a dead beat, but we'll keep going. Is he dead? He is. This is going to be the end of the dungeon, isn't it? Oh no. Is that elite following? Follow me! Over here, please. Wasting time. AI's decided not to follow me. Okay. This is a dead run. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go and change over to everything I want to try. Let's let them kill me. It's a real waste of time. I honestly, having 4 or 5 of those super elites back to back is savage. If I'd even had 2 sets of 3s there, I'd have been over here somewhere, maybe. So it's better just start another one. It doesn't matter, Will. It doesn't matter if I get credit or not, honestly. Let me go check something here quickly. This might just make me hella squishy, but... let me have a quick look at... oh yeah, if I had one of those in the helm slot, I'd probably have tried that combination, honestly. But I don't, which is quite annoying. I'm still lacking. Do I have a... oh no, you can't get a harmony in that helm. Not where... yeah, I don't have any of these in the helm, I don't think. What do I have in helms? Fist of Fate. Banner First Breath. Oh, we could try that. That might actually break the build. I don't know. What else we got? Banished Lords as well. That's only 72x, but... that max resources and 4 ranks is pretty huge, but that does give me more ranks. Alright. What have we got? Sem Qs. Because my max res is reduced due to the chaos powers. Yeah, it really doesn't matter about credit, Will. You know, I'm not that bothered about it. I made a build, it's cool. I didn't copy that guy. I found that interaction during the PTR. I made my own version of it. And, you know, I'm just doing my own thing. The Korean guy did a good job as well. Best thing I can do now is try and beat them, I suppose, right? And if I do, I do. And if I don't, I don't. Okay, well, here we go. Now I can chop and change all these. Huh, I had 3 of those. Where's the third one gone? Heh. Oh, did it go in here? Yeah. Right. I guess it doesn't really matter. Try and get a roll on the lucky hit here, I suppose. Try and get 1 in the normal lucky hit at least. Oh, come on. I will be hella squishy without the Shaco on. No. No. Come on now, dude. Oh, we got 2, okay. Oh, we got all 3. I haven't got a GA on it, but that'll do. Okay. After all of that. Minus 22%. Wow. Really under-resed. 105 in 6 minutes 54. Nice. Throma King, how's it going? How's it going? I'll get back to the queue shortly, guys. Bear with me. I was just sitting there doing pit runs, like pondering on some stuff. I just want to rule some of these things out at this point. Do I try and get the double in there? I think you actually need to get the double in there if you're going to run it. At least. Watch all my Veil crystals disappear. 1. Oh, there you go. This'll do. 9 stacks. It's not too bad. I don't know. I'll try to Fist of Fate first. Armor's absolutely trashed. Reses aren't too bad. Shadow. Cold. Got Lucky Vulnerable baked in there, though. That's nice. So, yeah, you're losing that max resource, which double dips. And then you've got... obviously, you lost a lot of life as well. So, it's head of squish. Oh, I'm going to be very squishy. Less damage reduction and less... actually, saying that, you could respec the tree here to come into here. That'd make you less squishy, in theory. I'm just having a look at what points I could sacrifice here. I haven't really got much to play around with in here. Well, I might legit have to do that. I won't need that. We can do that. Because we've got Lucky Vulnerable on there. Gives me a touch of damage reduction. It's not a lot, but we got a potential. Well, the only thing is we'll have to see how the resolve stacks stack up. But watch me hit like an absolute wet noodle now. What's my max resource at? 399. Oh, it's not dropped too bad. The thing with this is it'll make you hit. Should theory make you hit really big. But you might hit really small as well. It's RNG, isn't it? I should really go find elites, because honestly, I'm pretty sure I tested this already, but I mean, this is a good test. Super elite, straight away, of course. Can we even hurt him? That's the first step. And does it feel like we do more damage? I mean, we can still hit for 100 trillion there. It might not hit as much. It might not hit. The damage per second might not be any better. Just because of the max resource, the way it scales, I don't know. Well, it doesn't feel any worse than before. Problem is, I just got a trash pull straight away. Oh my god, so let me evade over here, please. Oh, so let them kill me. Start again. This is kind of what you end up doing at this level. You just keep fishing and fishing and fishing. No, it just means you got no damage reduction, so that you don't take increased damage from it, I don't think. Right, let's try again. Hey, Elsid, how's it going? 2GA Chaos Armor, Ophidian Iris. What's... I don't know. Is anyone... Oh, I wasn't even looking. Well, that one's definitely ripped. Oh, we got majors anyway, so it is definitely a rip. No, has anyone got an idea how much that Ophidian's worth, guys? I haven't played Salk this season, Elsid. I am hella squishy without the Shaco. This is why the Shaco, you definitely play it in the farming version. Let's try again. I really wish I had a Ring of Midday Hunt in the helm. That one might actually be better, genuinely. Because of the way I can put one of the other rings I want to use on. But I don't have one. Not in the helm slot. And I honestly, I rolled over 100 yesterday and I still didn't get one. That's how rare they are. I think I've only ever dropped one Chaos Unique of that. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest, how rare they are. I'm not sure if that is feeling any. I lost my Scourge stacks, which is annoying. Okay, this is actually a good map pull as well because it's open, so I can go and grab loads of stuff together, which is kind of what you want to do. Hey, Hallions, thanks for the resub. 3 months, nice. I will do a bean in a minute. That's such a good point, actually. Oh, no, I did do the other one, didn't I? Yeah, give me a bean number, Hallions. We'll do that in a minute. When I'm not avidly testing and trying to push a 130. I actually said I don't do pit pushes on stream. Look, here I am doing pit pushes on stream. Dear, oh dear. They've got me. I think it's the first season ever where I'm actually keen to set a good time. This is probably going to depend very much on the boss we get at the end as well. Okay, it's looking good so far. Let's grab those. Try and grab as much stuff as I can. Trying to pull them over here with the elites. Or try and pull the elites that way towards them. Either way, I'm trying to make it so I can kill the trash at the same time and get that small amount of progress for free, almost. Alright, what we got here? Go on, die. Die, please. He just wouldn't go down. Last little bit of HP. Hey, wake up, time to die. Well, maybe in a minute. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, where's the elites at? There you are. Pull them here. I really want all these over here as well. Pull them all over here. Hey, Mark White coming in with a tier 2 and starting a hype train while I'm trying to push a 130. Oh, I died because I looked away. Oh. Yeah. This is why I don't pit push on stream, because I get distracted too easily. And I cannot look at chat at all while I'm pit pushing. Otherwise you die. Good job. Never mind. Dude, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. It's all good, Mark. Don't worry. I'm not upset. I could do another one. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but never mind. I am trying a real squish version. Like, really squishy version. So, you know. Yeah, I'm not even sure that'll help much. Look how low my resistances will be. Fun times. Nice. Give me some B numbers. I got a number 1 from Hallions. Give me 2 B numbers, Mark White. Number 4, number 6. Nice. Number 1. Number 4, number 6. Okay. Let's do those. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that's holding me back is gear, to be honest with you. I do not have GG gear at all. I have mostly the right pieces, regardless of what combination I use, but none of it's... I mean, most of it's 1 GA at best. Alright. Let's move that over here quickly. Alright. Hallions, this is for you. Being number 1, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate you. Let's see what we got. Cola or garbage. That is 100% garbage. Bad times. Yeah, that's not the one. Blimey. Oh, man. Okay, and for you, Mark White, number 4 and number 6. I think this one here... I think it's meant to be birthday cake and dirty dishwater, but I'm not 100% sure. So I guess it could also be stinky socks or tutti frutti. I don't know. It's one of those. Anyway, we'll see what we got. That's definitely dirty dishwater. I swear, I always get dirty dishwater with these ones. Like, every time. I think that's my second one of those today. Christ. Okay. I'm washing that down. Okay, and number 6, Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Hopefully I get a good one this time. Yeah, it's tutti frutti. I'm not a big fan. It's not rotten fish though. I'll take the small win. How was work, Mark? Was work good? Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. And the hype train. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, people. Very, very kind of you all. Hey, Whack Job, how's it going? Sorry, and Simon, how's it going, guys? Sorry, I can't really pay attention to chat when I'm trying to push those. It's one of the reasons I don't do a lot of it on stream. To immortalise being, yeah. Drink silly streamer. Yeah, I'm actually need to go use the restroom because I've drank so much fluids. I did pee already. Cheers, everyone. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I need to go use the restroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Is anyone in chat doing any boosts or pits right now where they can take Simon with them? Okay, so Fist of Fate didn't work awfully there. Like, it did okay. If I swap that off, I will need to swap these back around again, so I've got the vulnerable application in my build. Actually, before we do that, we can try one last thing. I'm still not settled on which one of these I prefer, honestly. Like, technically speaking, the one that everyone's using, the 100x, should give... Well, it's a straight-up damage multiplier. But the way the Rake works means you really need to be applying vulnerable, like, pretty much all the time to get big hits. Otherwise, a lot of your hits are just not going to hit very hard. This one just straight-up multiplies your dex damage and your overpower damage. I'm sure I always end up coming back to this. I'm sure I do. I think if you scale your damage correctly... Yeah, that feels like it's doing more damage, right? It actually does already. Apart from the fact I got a super elite already. I'm sure I keep coming back to adaptive stances. Yeah, I do. It definitely feels like it's doing more consistent damage. Because you're not relying on removing the vulnerable to blow them up. It's about damage per second, not... obviously, I'm a little bit... I'd have to... Yeah, this is definitely doing more damage. At least with this setup it is. Like a lot more damage. I think the boss might be an issue though. I might actually have to go away off stream and think about survivability when I'm not using the Harlequins. But I actually think the ultimate version of this build will not use the Harlequins, potentially. There are a couple of options you can put on which do give you more damage. It just gives you lack of cooldown reduction, and then it gives you... it makes you way squishier. So that's a big consideration. You obviously can't afford to die. Of course, I just got mages again. It's honestly one of the only... The barriered enemies and mages are kind of the two I really don't like pit pushing against. Not when you got a build like this that really benefits from them being clumped up, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. Honestly, this build works so much better when they actually stay together, especially with the Dull Rune on. I don't have an Ohm Rune. An Ohm Rune probably would be better. Yeah, I'm going to start another one. I really don't like doing pit pushes against mages. It's just a waste of my time. Hey, Isabel, Malvin, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Oh, gaming can help you. Nice. Cheers, guys. All right, let's try that again. Preferably without mages. or barriered enemies. Oh, I appreciate that, Will. Honestly, like I say, I don't care about people sitting there giving me credit for builds or not. I don't think you can credit anyone for a build. Honestly, like, you know, there's probably people out there that found the interaction that just haven't put their stuff online. So it really doesn't bother me. I don't have a big enough ego to actually care. To be honest. You know, I made a version of a build that I like playing. I will put the best time up that I can do. I'm not the most skilled player in the game. I'm quite happy to admit that. I'm not bad at the game, though. You know. And then we move on and do another build. It'll be a fun time. I want to get a 130 up. Like, if I can do a 130 plus, that will leave me decently high on the leaderboards. That is absolutely doing more damage. Like, it's feeling... I'm not even having to play better. It just feels more chill. For, like, actually applying the damage. Oh, I got mages again. Are you actually kidding me? You're having a laugh. There's like 20 groups of enemies. The chances of pulling mages 2 flipping pits in a row is quite slim. Christ almighty. I've been sent to you by... You've been sent to me by me? Did you mean to say by someone else? I'm immortalized. Hello. Because you suck at Spiritborn? Okay, I can help you with Spiritborn. I'm not too bad at Spiritborn. I like to think I'm okay at it. Yeah, hit me up for any questions. I'll try and help where I can. Happy Feet with the resub of 4 months as well. Thank you, Happy Feet. Give me a bean number, dudes. Give me a bean number. Okay, before I try and actually push one, let's try these other items out for funsies. I really don't think this is going to be better, but it's one of those I feel like I probably should try. I think it's going to absolutely wreck my resolve stacks. However... Well, actually, no, you say... Well, yeah, it might do. Let's just try it like that. And then actually it would allow me, if I didn't want to actively use Armored Hide, I could take that off my bar. And then I could put counterattack down here. And then I could put something else in here. So that's the thing, right? The only thing is I'd have less cooldown. But then with Wildfire, I'm normally okay. Let's just try this. You've got to do it bit by bit. You can't actually... I'm not going to try and do a full pit here. I'm going to try and test bit by bit. I was just thinking about this ring. I was like, if you can sustain resolve stacks well enough, you do get damage from that. And then you can shift some stuff around. The Fist of Fate's great, but it does make some of your hits hit really small. And then some of them hit really big. But it generally will give you better damage output, I guess. I'm just keeping an eye on my resolve stats. Well, it's not feeling awful. I think without having the active Armored Hide, though, you wouldn't keep your resolve stacks up very high. Which should be an issue. Keeping an eye on the numbers as well. Okay, doesn't feel too bad. What we can do, though... Yeah, a Rotting Light, bring a chest piece. But game will not equip it. Any ideas? Yeah, if you've already got a Rotting Lightbringer on, it won't allow you to equip a second. Number 7, Happy Feet. Alright, we'll do that before I forget. You've got so many upgrades you can get for Flurry. Yeah, you just got to wait for the right ones, right? Alright, what we got? Here we go. Let me pull over here just 2 seconds. Okay, Happy Feet, thank you for the resub, dude. Very, very much appreciate your support. This is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Let's see what we got. It's 100% egg. Oh, man, I've had dirty dishwater, egg. It is not my night right now. Oh, well, cheers, everyone. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, the beans are not going well for me tonight. Good lord, okay. Oh. Joe's here. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, man? So what we can do here, we can move counter-attack here. That's only active, so we can get rid of those. Yeah, so you can just take, you can free up some points. That's kind of nice. Yeah, who's your daddy? And what does he do? Put these in here for the resource gengs. We're going to need that. And that basically makes you immortal, honestly. That then means we can swap that out. And put in something like... I mean, you could put in either of these, honestly, I suppose. How over are we on these? Stick one of those in there. Ooh, it's a bit low, isn't it? Oh, it's alright. Best of both worlds. Screw it. That was kind of my thinking. Shift one of these rings. You can't do Midnight Sun Ring. That doesn't move. But you can probably get away without it.
I'm with you.
That's the one I'd ideally move over here, honestly. I think. Let's see if I even still do damage. Like I say, shifting all the stuff around, he might just suddenly do no damage anymore. Let's go find some elites. It's the best way to test. The thing is, your resource not being at max very quickly will mean your one of the Kepaleka won't activate quite as quickly. But if you've got it so you hit really hard when you do, I mean, that's definitely feeling better. Look at it. Holy cow, I'm hitting with 200 trillions. However, I am not stacking resolve very fast, and I do wonder if you roll on your amulet resolve stacks every 5 seconds, whether that would be better. So you're not getting your colossal resolve stack damage there very much, but you do get the damage every 5 seconds from the Band of Breath, or whatever it's called. You make yourself basically immortal if you can just spam counterattack over and over. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this version. I don't know. You'd need some more resolve generation, probably. Somehow or another. There is actually one other thing I could try. And funnily enough, I actually do have a 4GA version of this ring, which someone gave me, and I said I probably won't give it out because no one's going to use it. But it would work very, very well with what I'm trying to do right now. Funnily enough. If I can get out of the dungeon. You're looking for own rooms? Yeah, I think a lot of people are. No joke. There's been quite a few people who have come in and said, I need own rooms. So I've got... This is probably going to be rubbish, but we'll try it because we've got it. I have a 4GA Peacemongers, which... The one thing about this is, while you have at least 4 stacks of Ferocity, which we will on this build all the time because of Rake, you gain Vigor per second. So that's quite useful for filling up. But more importantly, you get 3 ranks in Perseverance. That's defense. But it also gives you stats per Ferocity. And more importantly, when you gain Ferocity, it also grants Resolve. So I think you can basically passively on attack stack up Resolve. So there's actually some really nice things in here. I've never in my life used this ring. As much as the stylus is nice here, I think you need the Ring of Midday Hunt, honestly. I mean, it just gives you so much damage from scaling up. You double dip on it. I guess we masterwork into all stats per Ferocity or Resolve. We'll have, what, like 4 or 5 Ferocity, whatever the max is, and then we've got like 17 stacks of Resolve. So we want at least 1 hit in there. Field doesn't matter too much. That gives you life per killed. Field, I think, as a passive really needs to change. It doesn't really have a place in the game right now, honestly. I'm not going to waste too much resources on this because I don't know if it's going to be any good. This will do. It's going to give you hella defense. Like, holy. You'll be really, really tanky. So yeah, 17 stacks of resolve is going to give me like over 100 all stats. I mean, this will really help. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just try it in that state. It doesn't overly matter.
My hammer sings on your return.
Stick that in there. We'll try it in there first. See how trash my build is again. Oops. Cold resistance is not in a good place. Oh dear. I think we actually have to do that. This will be a bit better. This will be fine. Yeah, we're going to have so much damage reduction. I'm not too worried about this. I'm just looking at the skills to see. While moving. That's max life. That would be nice. But you probably don't need those. You just stick them back in there. Okay. This will be very interesting. I imagine this won't be very... I imagine my damage will be lower, but we'll see. Just counting. So you have what, like... 4 stacks ferocity. I think I've got... maybe, like... I think it goes up to, like, 17 stacks of resolve, maybe. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this does. Do I need an ohm? I mean, I don't have one, but don't worry about me. You're okay. Oh, yeah. The Gorilla-born leveling build's awesome. Yeah. First things first. Can we even do damage? Or has the damage just completely fallen off? No, we can do damage. Okay, we're doing at least some damage. That means we're still hitting the trillions here. What's my... oh, wow. I'm at 1,400 intelligence. That's the all stats kicking in there. Holy cow. Yeah, my resolve doesn't go down with this combo. That was what I was thinking there, but I don't know if this is necessarily the best combo. I just wanted to give it a go. Okay. Let me go find some elites, see what it feels like, because I wasn't really paying attention there to the enemies too much. I think I've got like 51% damage reduction from that perseverance as well. So that makes me pretty... that solves the defense problem. Where the hell is... oh, they're up here. Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? What an absolutely... right, 1 second. This is... what an absolutely dreadful map pool. What the hell? They're all scattered up that hallway, and the people that are doing all the damage... I'm just going to die. I'll let them kill me. Start again. There we go. I'm not going to waste my time. Oh, Christ. I moved. Let them kill me again. I really wish when you died in these pits, it goes, do you want to leave the dungeon? Yes, please. It's definitely something I would ask for, if I could. Okay, right, let's try again. Yeah, I really wanted those to be grouped together, but the resistance mob was round. Oh my god, you got the same freaking map again. Are you kidding me? I hate this map. On this build, I don't like it. Start again, start again. Anything that's got windy hallways, narrow doors, staircases is just not good for this build, because you really want to clump them all together. I've just pulled it twice in a row. Oh dear. The fun of pit pushing. Yeah, thanks, Clink. I don't need one in stream. It's okay. Okay, this is a bit better. At least you've got some level of open area. And then you just got to go and fight. You still got doorways, but it's not as bad as that last one, so we'll give it a go. We can probably test some stuff here. Yeah, it's the only thing. I've got like 0 cooldown reduction on the build now, and that is an issue. So you really need to be doing mega damage as a result of it otherwise to make up for it. Or I just need to remember to not smash my skills all the time. And only use the ones I need to refresh constantly. I don't, for the minute, think this is going to be the best combo. I just wanted to give it a go since I had it lying around. I think that last combo was better. It was doing more damage, I think. I think those core skill ranks alone were probably worth it. I mean, we were doing some pretty big numbers. Shame. I mean, it's one of those rings. It's kind of like I really can't see any other use for it, you know what I mean? It just doesn't really fire. Like, the combination's cool and all. But we're just taking forever to kill anything here. This is definitely a lot slower. So that is definitely not the play. That's the only way we can sustain the resolve, I think. Yeah, Misery. Rob already had #1 slot crush before I went live. Right, what was the other item? Banished Lords. I mean, that just gives more multiplicative damage. And you get the core skill rank still. And resistances. Let's try that one. I mean, this makes resistances a lot easier to solve. That's for sure. Sure, I probably did try this to start with, but... Oh, where's my other skulls gone? Huh. I think I've crafted about 100 of these things. They're probably all sat in other items. Can I make another one? Yeah. With that combo, we can solve all those things. That's kind of nice. Oh. Did these just run out? No. Why has that gone down then? What? Huh. I took out one of them. Oh, I see. Looks like a sneeze. Yeah, he did it earlier on Crush. He's got very good gear. That does obviously help, right? Having GG gear helps a lot. Most of my gear is 1GA at best, to be honest. So there is at least some power to gain there. Did I change my ring? No. Oh, I've got to change the ring. God damn it. There's literally no reason keeping that Veracity ring on if I've not got the other item in. That's the only reason I put it in. I was just thinking, actually, I swapped in the Banished Lords. And I didn't actually swap in the other item. Yeah, let's just stick that back in there for a second. Or you could put in the Ring of Midnight Sun or something. But yeah, I mean, that solves your resistance problem straight up. So you could... Oh, man, I've done it again. See, I'd love to see all these unique, like, random unique rings come into play. That'd be awesome. Yeah, this is good. I mean, that's the one benefit of having the Starless on. It does help you cap your reses. In fact, actually, how over am I on them? Oh, no, this is fine. I can get a 130 down. I'm just trying to figure out... I'm just testing a couple of things. I'm trying to figure out the best combo here. I had a combo a minute ago that was doing more damage for sure. And then you're just waiting for the right pit to push. Without the awful enemies and, well, preferably better layouts. Some of the layouts are better for this build than others. It's the same as any build, really. The thing with this is, the core skills gives you the ranks that you would have got from the Harlequins, and it's giving you a multiplier, which is probably bigger than what that max resource will give you because of diminishing returns. So the Banished Lords might actually give you more damage. You just won't get the cooldown. They just literally just ran away from each other. That's great. Why do they do? That's the problem with using Scourge. Like it splits them up sometimes. You need to get them groups up and locked down before you use Scourge, really. And then they what the? I mean, this definitely does a lot of damage. And now they've reset. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll start again. This is definitely doing enough damage to get to the boss, but I am squishy as hell. That is the issue. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I didn't change my skill tree back, did I? I had that other item on that was giving me loads of damage reduction. And now I haven't got that in. I've got 0 damage reduction. So, yeah, I should absolutely try and find... Oh, and I don't have Armored Hide on. Which is an issue. Yeah, this is the problem. You either need the Midnight Sun Ring or the other one, really, to have either all of those on. That is why I wasn't used to Banished Lords, honestly. So we can do that. And then... Where did I put these points? Won't need those. Stick that there. Stick that there. I've lost the point somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I don't need that one there. I mean, I would have preferred to have had some more stuff up here. So that gives you some damage reduction. Let's go repair quickly. Is this Youngblood? Good question. Don't know. I don't really listen to him much. No, it's My Chemical Romance. Repair, here we go.
How shall I guide my solid bits here?
Yeah, this is good. It'll be mainly older stuff in this playlist. Than Youngblood, I imagine. Shots again. Hopefully it won't be quite as one-shottable as before. Just got to remember to keep evading as well, because I've got it, so I've got like a 100% dodge chance when I'm evading, so it's just... If you're evading, it would be pretty hard to get hit by at least the physical stuff. Okay. Grab these. Come with me, please. Don't sit still for too long, otherwise I'll just get one shot. I need to group these so they come over to me and I can kill them. Yeah, having more ultimate cooldown reduction on my Hesha Ekasange would make a huge difference to this, because that would reduce the cooldown of my ultimate, allowing me to get that damage there. Honestly, that's probably one of the biggest things that's holding me back from doing a 130 a lot easier. Being able to spam my ultimate easier, regardless of having the Harlequins on, even with the Harlequins. It makes you do a lot more damage straight after you've used the ultimate with all the multipliers you get. My cooldown right now is 16.81. It's, yeah, it could be a lot lower than that, honestly. Got pretty unlucky with these elites so far. Probably should have tried to see if I could find some more enemies to go. I mean, this feels slower than what I was doing before. But you end up... Is it down there? I need to have quite a lot of time on the boss. I don't think I'll be able to kill him otherwise. He'll be pretty meaty. He'll have a lot of HP. Yeah, I don't think this is the play right now. Hey, Nut, how's it going? And Alexandra, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. You're following a minion builder max roll, and it tells me to pick Lidless as chaotic armor. Anyone knows why? Yeah, because it's stronger. And it gives you the offhand damage in the armor slot, which is huge for damage. Hey, little W, how you doing? Yeah, I reset them earlier. Yeah, it's all fire damage. It's a fire damage build, yeah. I'm pretty sure putting that up there. Let's try this combo. I imagine this will do a lot less damage, but let's try it anyway. Hey, Tony Charles, how you doing, man? How you doing? Makes your spirit, it makes your spirit go down hugely, and it's a huge damage loss. I just don't think the Starless outweighs it. It's pretty close. Maybe it does. Getting that helm, getting that ring in the helm would be more damage than the Banished Lords, I think. And that is why I want that Banished Lord. That's why I want that ring in the helm. Like, it will smash me way past what I'm doing right now. Because I'd be able to have this combo on with even more damage in the helm than what I had just put on. Yeah, that is more damage. I guess it's the core skill ranks on top of the 50x, on top of the extra resource cost reduction you can get. Just... Man, I'm getting extremely unlucky with the elite pools. Like, where's the 3 easy ones? Why do you keep giving me all the really big hard ones? Like, come on. Like, seriously, it keeps giving me those over and over and over. Let's see if I can group some of these together. Can I drag him over here with me? Will he come this way? I don't know. Okay, they followed me. Nice. That works. Because then I can maximize out the time I'm actually yeah, you maximize the damage output. You know, this might have been the combination I tried earlier, because I know I was trying a combo that did significantly larger amounts of damage than what I'd tried before, and it wasn't exactly what everyone else was using, and it was also using adaptive stances, not the move that they were using. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it used the Midnight Sun Ring still. I didn't get all of them over there with me. Oh, damn it. Let's see if I can get some others over. Any more, any more, any more? Will they follow me? Will he follow me? Over here, please. Over here, please. Yes. There we go. $152 trillion. It's not the biggest number I've seen, but it's the consistency. I'm hitting for bigger numbers more consistently, which, to be honest, will help on the boss, I think. Right, let's try and grab all this stuff together. Melted. Oh, screw it. We're gonna go down here. I'll reach out in a minute, guys. Bear with me. Now we pray we didn't get... Oh, did I get mages? Oh, no. Oh, of course I did. Oh, well, we're gonna go for it, because we've got at least the lead right now. Although that guy decided he was going to go for a walkie over there for some reason. This is not going to be enough time on the boss, I think. I feel much better if I had, like, oh, mages, yeah. My favourites. It's just because they've got a baked-in teleport, so they keep teleporting away from each other, which is just a pain in the ass, to be honest. So I might have to skip over some of them. We'll see how we get on. If I get a box in a room like this, it's not so bad, because their teleport boxes them in. I just need them close enough together so I can do this. So that my Rake Wild Claws still hit them all out. So it actually wasn't so bad, but there'll probably be more of them. That's nice. On the elite side, I don't in here. Okay. But the yeah, the resistance guy was out the door. God damn it! I'm trying to get the resistance guy in here with me. I need to kill him because I can't hurt these guys in here. Pain in the ass. There we go. Try and group these together. There we go. The lightning spear things on the floor are not ideal on a staircase with a doorway. But we rely on the dodge evade and pray for the best, I suppose. There's a lot of them out there. Hey, Lowe's coming in with a raid. I will respond to you in a minute. I'm currently trying to do a pit 130, so bear with me, guys. It's going to be close. I don't... Oh, God, that's causing server lag. Lol. It's going to be close, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough time on the boss. Probably not. And, I mean, let's hope we get Spirit Caller. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be real. That'd be really good. Alright, let's keep going. Do that once in a while. Where's the elites at? Let's get them over here. I need them down here. How's your stream, Loaf? What are we getting up to, dudes? I really wish that was a triple. Though I'm just going to have to kill this guy outright because there wasn't really a lot behind me up there, I don't think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. That's what we want. If those resistance mobs up there don't come down here, I think this will be enough. It's going to leave me 6 minutes-ish on the boss. If I'm... Yeah, okay. Maybe. Let's see what boss we got. Slither. Okay, he does spawn ads. He's got... We can avoid the stun, I think. Hopefully. It might be doable. Oh, guys, as I said it, we got the freaking fireball guy and I don't have counterattack on this build. We'll go again. I've still got 5 minutes. Oh, it had to give me the fireball mods. When I don't have counterattack on, it's so awful to avoid that, honestly. Oh, man. It's so bad for visibility. It's going to cost me so much time because I'm going to have to keep doing that. I can't tank it. I'm too glass cannon. Like, literally, I'd have preferred the lightning one, honestly. No. Because I can't tank those. It's a lot easier if I've got the ultimate down, mind. It slows them down. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Not with this mod. I'm going to have to keep avoiding it. Ideally, I'd be able to just focus and do this constantly and not have to keep avoiding and moving in, out, and avoiding those fireballs. I think I would have had enough time otherwise. Just. Oh, this is going to be closer than close at this point. I have no idea if I can tank this stuff. Probably not. Those fireballs hit a lot harder than most of the other mods, if I'm being completely honest. Especially if you're right on top of them and they all hit you at once. Sure. I had about 5 minutes when I came back in here. If it's not a half-life, like 2.5 minutes, it's going to be... I don't think I'm quite going to make it. Such a pain that I got that fireball one. It was a really good run otherwise, well, compared to everything else I've done. It's the only one I get, which I really don't like face tanking of these. Oh, we got the waves. Oh, we got the triangle. Okay, the triangle's not so bad. I'm not sure we're going to have enough time. I think it's going to be... If I don't die, it's going to be incredibly close, I think. Oh, if I die, obviously it's rip. Like, straight away. I can't even see what's going on. There's so much visual clutter, and I'm in the corner. Of all the locations, I legit can't really see what's going on. Oh, yeah, rip. Oh, well, I'm going to do another run, because we got the fireball guy. It is not good for carpal tunnel, no. Yeah, it's... What can I say? Hey, thanks for the raid, by the way, Pinch. Rake, yeah, Rake's crazy, but honestly, I pulled a terrible boss pull there. I really don't like the fireball guy on the shadow mods when you're playing melee, because you can't see him very well when he's spawning. He spawns right underneath you, and if you're attacking the boss with loads of visual clutter going on, you can't see the thing on the floor. He spawns. By the time you see him, he just fires the fireballs and kills you. I mean, I didn't die the second time there, but the first time I got giga nuked, insta nuked by that thing, because I didn't see it in time. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of that particular mod, so we'll try this combo again. A 130 is achievable with this setup. I mean, you just, you know, if I had a better boss pool there, it would have been good. But yeah, how was your stream, man? I knew that Rake was going to be good, but Fruiter, yeah, type in !build, the endgame version. Star, how's it going, man? The best build for Sork? I actually don't, because I noticed there was a Hydra build that had started doing really well. And I don't know who's got the build up for that, honestly. If someone else can link you, then yeah. You got a 4GA this season, it was a Yens. Oh, no. That's a pain. Right, let's see if this feels as good as the last bit. It may or may not. I've lost the core ranks, but you gain the big Fist of Fate damage, I suppose. You're relying on RNG. I suppose you'll proc your lucky hits a lot quicker, which means you'll reset your cooldowns quicker. Which does play quite nice with the setup, I suppose. 177 trillion. Nice! It's going to be between these. I think if I could get that other ring, if I could get the midday hunt, and then we could stick on the Starless Skies with that, that is the combo. And that will go 132 higher, I reckon. That will be a big damage boost, I'm pretty sure. In an ideal world, I would get the boss at the end, a Spirit Cooler, with the Lightning's claws on the floor, because it's really easy to see them and really easy to avoid them. And then you get the Lilith with the white circle on the floor, because it's got the least radius. And you can see it, so you can just avoid it and come back in again. So sure, it would waste a bit of time, but it's the least lethal and the easiest to avoid, I'd say. I mean, the triangle one I just got screwed by isn't actually so bad, as long as you're not in a corner like I was. I think Fist of Fate's better. The lucky hit reset on my cooldown is pretty mega here. I'm noticing it. Being able to reset my cooldowns quicker is pretty nice with the Wildfire. Keep up, Scourge more, etc. Yes, I wouldn't recommend trying to pit push with this for 8 hours, though. It probably wouldn't do very good things for your fingers. You'd have to macro the crap out of it if you want to pit push for a whole day with this bad boy. But it is one of the highest damaging builds out there right now. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. We've actually had some decent pulls on the elites. What we got over here? Yes, no more of these. Nice. I really need those resistance mobs over here. Where are they? Group them together. It's interesting. I've seen a few different variations of this build, all do 130 plus. Different aspects, setups, and most of them are using the vulnerable key passive. I'm not. I'm using adaptive stances still. I have got an itch on my head, and it is very annoying. I can't scratch. I will die. Steal him because he'll give a decent amount of progress if I can kill him quickly enough. Yeah. Itch, itch, itch. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely doing more damage. Fist of Fate is such a strong item if you can put it alongside other things. 255 trillion. Nice. Right, let's keep going. What's that? Oh, protection. Nice. All those. Right. Okay, that's actually the end of this section. Okay, well, we'll kill this thing. Hopefully we can get the big damage out on him before the extra mobs die, because the way that Overpower calculates its big hits does it onto everyone. The more you've got, the better. More enemies you've got to hit, the better. Onwards. Okay, if we get lucky, hopefully we don't get barrier enemies. We got mages again. Fantastic. My favourite. Holy cow. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, man? I don't think they're resisting them right. I don't think they're causing the resistance right now because they're around the corner. I'll take it. Oh, now they are. No, I pulled him out the doorway and now he's doing it. I thought I was going to get some free elites then and have to deal with the resistance mobs. Never mind. Ugh, something hit me there. Just keep the evades up. Okay, we've got another. Yeah, this has been pretty good for the elite pools. That's what I mean. Like, you can get runs where you get more of the triple, single ones like these, and these die way easier than the bigger ones. And probably give you more progress as well, honestly. So if you're lucky, you get more of those, I guess. Going down here. I know that we got mages, but it is the sets of the triples. Just to move my wrist, it was like sticking to something. Yeah, this is why the mages were a pain in the ass. Look, they keep breaking up formation. And I can't hit them with all my rakes. Which slows down killing the group a little bit. See if I can kill that one that's nearly dead, because at least that's one. It's a bit lower. Okay, only got two of them. So he's gone a mile away. Once I've killed this one, it might actually be worth me just leaving that other one and going on. And if he follows me, he follows me. He did, nice, okay. Come back this way, don't run away that way. Ah! I think he actually did run. Oh no, he came back. Okay, I thought he ran off. Oh, it ran after me and went, nah, I'm done. One more set. Where are they? Here we are. Just group everything together. Just kill a lot of stuff because we're pretty close to open that portal. I think once these elites go down, if we don't open it, it'll be incredibly close. Oh, come on, die. Flipping mages. This is why they're annoying. My rake after things keep missing because he keeps teleporting out of the range as they come down. So it's taking me freaking ages to kill this guy. There we go. Okay, it's about the same time as last time. But, oh, we got Spirit Caller. Okay, nice. Let's hope. I pray to God I don't get the Fireball guy again. I think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. I got this one. Okay, the three balls. Okay. Well, if I get lucky, I get a good Lilith mechanic as well. Look how much quicker I'm doing Spirit Caller with the ads. I've got time to play with here. I'm doing more damage, I think, with the Fist of Fate on the boss. Let's not jump into those. I nearly noobed it then. I don't know how much damage they'll do to me. Which one of these do I get? The one I really like of these is to get the one with the arrows coming down to you in a circle formation, because they're easy. If you've got an evade build like this, you just time it right. And it's easy to just not get hit by it, to be honest. try and keep an eye out for those templates on the floor. Ah, nearly jumped into those. It's a bit chaotic. You're trying to avoid stuff whilst also keeping up the damage. You need to evade so you can attack the Rake. Because the Rake goes on a cooldown. The evade turns it off a cooldown. Yeah, definitely don't want to get by those. I haven't got enough armor, I don't think. I'm not capped on armor. Those will end me. Being in a corner again. Oh, no. Got the triangle Lilith. As long as I see it, and I get the evades off soon enough, I've got time. I am not looking at chat right now. Whoever that is, you can wait until this is over. I'm expecting that Lilith to drop again in a moment. There we go. Right. No! Oh. I nearly jumped into that one as well. I was expecting it to spawn where it initially was. I preempted it a bit, so that's alright. Well, we should kill him before the next Lilith now. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 30 down. Oh, my fingers hurt. Hey, Zedruid, welcome in. Cheers for the follow. Sorry. Cheers, guys. I think that was 11 minutes 10. Hey, we got Lulu in the house. I'm not kidding when I say I feel like my left hand needs to go in an ice pack. Oh, my fingers. They got cramp. Oh. It's no 132, but that's a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. GG's. Right, I need to double check we got the clip. Hopefully we have. Although we have got the scrub back thing now in stream, so we can take the clips of it. 133. I need better gear before I do that. Let me see about this here. Let's make sure I caught... I mean, they generally say they want the full run, but I see loads of people do replays all the time. Yeah, I have got it. But there's a scrub back thing in the channel now, I believe. How does the clip thing work here? I don't know. Can we clip the whole thing? I don't know how long a clip we can make. Hey, Macadar, how's it going, man? I haven't yet, dude. I've been so busy. I will do, though. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let me see. I will, Macindo. Sorry, I'm just trying to... If I go all the way back here... Does it show the time? Oh, I can't go back far enough. No. It doesn't show the time. It shows the clear, not the time. God damn it. I left it too late to do the clip from... It only allows you to do the last minute. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Cheers. Does this one show it? This one will show the time. But I'd have to upload this somewhere as a post. Yeah. Yeah, that one's got the time. I have got it clipped. Oh, man, I don't really want to download the whole stream and go for it. It's literally... I probably left that 10 seconds too late. I'd have preferred to have clipped it in Twitch, because then I would have been able to... Well, we could do that anyway. Pit 130 clear. Let's make it, what, 30 seconds or something? How long is that? I can't actually see. Oh, that's good. Don't think I've ever used this before. It's brand new. They added like a new thing for it. There you go. It's literally like 5 seconds too late to show the time at which I actually finished it. So I'm gonna have to upload that somewhere or go back and clip it from my what I've got there. I should be able to submit, no problem. Error? Why did I get an error for that? Oh, come on. Oh well. Never mind. Well, I need to submit it, right? I'd need to figure out how to do it. I normally submit it. I normally take the whole clip. I might have to download the whole stream and then go and clip out the run. Yeah, I can clip it from the VODs. I think I'm gonna have to do that, yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That when you submit it to the website, they do say they want the whole run, honestly. But I just took a clip from my Stream Deck. The only thing is I'm going to have to download that and upload it somewhere. And I typically upload it to YouTube. So if I upload it to YouTube, I want the full run. But yeah, that's a 1:30. It was 11:10. 11 minutes 10 or 11 minutes 11. So where does that put me? That's got to put me firmly in the top 10, right? 3 minutes 49 left. Yeah. 11 minutes 11, yeah. I didn't mess anything up. I just did a pit 1:30 though, Mackendo. My fingers still hurt. Give me a minute, guys. I've got such bad cramp in my fingers. Gabs, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm right now with some equipments that are pretty good for Torment 2, but I can't handle Torment 3. Do you have some tips for me? Which Spiritborn are you playing, Gabs? I'd love to help if I can. Davey, how you doing, man? That would put me 7th. I'd be here. Right here. And in Spiritborn, that would put me 5th. Right now. Oh, someone's gone and done it. Oh, look at this. Someone did a 1-3-3 with 1 second remaining. They've put... Oh, they figured it out. I did wonder. Look, they figured it out. They put counterattack on their bar. I saw all of these are not using... Most of them aren't using counterattack. They're losing a lot of damage there. Yeah. You either have to use the Midnight Sun Ring like I am, or put it on your bar. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, I had a little wiggle room there, and I definitely have room on my gear to improve. Oh, I didn't actually do my glyphs. I suppose I should do those as well, right? I finished the pit and just ignored everything else. I'll figure out the upload afterwards. It's fine. We'll do these. Just upload these ones. Oh man, my hand hurts. Right, back to community stuff. I'm done with pit pushing. You guys got to see me do a 1:30. Yeah, it's the first time any of you see me do pit callings. Pit callings. I can't even speak now. Pit pushing on stream. You're trying to peer pressure you into playing the hardcore challenge with us. No one invited me, Laggy, but I'll do it if I get invited. As long as I can fit it in with time, yeah. When is it? Oh, Noah, you mean for Rake? Why do you want to know what it is before? The new tree's better. Yeah. To be fair, the skill tree didn't change that much, honestly. You should be able to. One sec, Lulu. Let me check. Make sure you're on the list so you can link things. I did hear about it, but no one had actually come to me and said, "Do you want to take part?" And I was just like, "All right, cool." Let me just double check here. You should be on the list. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you should be able to post links. Yeah. Someone put me as invited on the spreadsheet. I mean, it was mentioned to me by the community. I don't think anyone who's actually... So I don't know. But anyway, yeah. I mean, it depends on dates and stuff. I'll open up and have a look later. When's the date? When's it start? 10th of October. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'll come in and have a cheeky play in hardcore. Why not? Yeah, I know. I see. There you go. That's probably what's happened there. It's totally fine, Macindo. Everyone's busy, right? It's been crazy. Oh, Macindo to reach out. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll come and join. Why not? I haven't done hardcore since I last played with you, Lulu. And funnily enough, I did my Thorns Spiritborn then as well. What am I doing today, Salutations? I just cleared a pit 130 on stream, and now my left hand hurts, and and it doesn't hurt for good reasons either. So that's very sad, isn't it? But I guess we're happy about the 130 clears, so happy days. We can go back to doing non-sweaty stuff now. I'm going to put my Shaco back on. Can confirm Fist of Fate works well. However, I do believe that the Ring of Midday Sun will still be better up here in the helm than the Fist of Fate. The Fist of Fate can do a 4.6x damage at max, and it gives you a hell of a amount of lucky hit chance. But this here will give you like 170 max resource or something. Right, if I stick that in there, 150, it'll be about 130, 120. Let's be kind. Let's do 110. That times 9.9 in 2 places is over 100x damage there and 100x damage over here. It's pretty big. I think the consistency of that would be better, but I haven't got one, so until we get that, we won't know the better. But yeah, 130 down. I didn't really have to do anything on my build other than level a glyph. So yeah, I mean, imagine a world where I get an actually good Hesher Ekasungi, right? This one's bugged. It didn't have any GAs on it. Zepazontek is pretty good, but could have a triple in it. You know, Rod of Kep could have more max resource. That would give me a pretty decent chunk of damage. The Harmony of Ibawaka is pretty good, honestly. I mean, extra all stats would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. A better triple GA weapon would be mega. If I could go without the max life, you could roll overpower damage and just go with more damage, theoretically. You'd be ridiculously squishy. I haven't got 100% rate to hit twice either. It's very close. I've got, what, 64.4... 98.5. So it's very, very, very close. If I'd had the max roll on it there, it would be maxed. But it's not quite, so occasionally you won't. Obviously, Amulet could be better. My Tempers weren't the best choice. Etc., right? I mean, look, there's gear there to improve. Plus a few Paragons as well. So there's a bit more power to gain. Do you have a sit-stand desk? You saw it moving up? I do have a stand-up desk. It's locks at the moment, though, I think. Yeah. And you saw it move up, Macindo. Giggity. Okay, right. My hand's starting to not cramp up as bad. 130 down. Let's get that uploaded after stream. What's the Diablo shop website? I don't actually know, because it will change depending on your region, I think. Oh, the tier 4 one should be the same, Noah. I didn't change that. I've only really been changing the chaos stuff. Concussive Stomp will only be available if you have the Shaco on. The Harlequin's Crest. Otherwise, you're going to have to put points in it. Because this gives you all skills, so that unlocks all the skills. I'm not actually using Concussive Stomp here now. I prefer Vortex because it gives you knockdown. They're using Concussive Stomp because of Barrier Gen and the knockdown. But the reality is you don't need this for Barrier Gen, and I mean, I suppose it's only a slightly lower cooldown. But Vortex also has a knockdown in it up here. And it gives you damage on your next skill cast, so I prefer this. And it pulls enemies in. It does lots of things for you. So, and it knocks enemies down for 3 seconds. I suppose this knocks them down for 7.8 seconds. That's probably why I was using it. I mean, I could try swapping over to that at some point, but I like the pull-in of Vortex. So it's like a trade-off between knockdown time and the old... I don't really care about how long they're knocked down for, I suppose. I took out the boards to do with crowd controlling. This is just attempting to knock down an enemy, so as long as it's within 10 seconds, you're good, and you can do this every 10 seconds. So I think I prefer the damage than the extra pulling, honestly. 7.8 is ridiculous, but yeah, 3 seconds is long enough, really. With Dance and Knives, 30 bill, nice. How was your stream earlier, Macindo? Because I was watching, I was very tired. I was up very late. Prusy with the Prime as well. Thank you, Prusy. 1 second, did I... Oh, Laggy with the Prime as well. Sorry, I missed that. Laggy, thanks for the Prime. I assume you're taking part in the hardcore event, Lulu. Since you said come and join us. It's been a while since we've had a hardcore competition, innit? What do you mean with kinda of Spiritborn? I'm doing an eagle build. I'm pretty new. Oh, Gabs, sorry. Hopefully you're still here, Gabs. So there's lots of different builds. Are you doing the evade build where you evade around and do damage? Of course, for both. Nice. If you're doing an evade build, that's the eagle build. You might be doing quill volley as well. That's a one. What classes are good for the new season, Hallions? I mean, the top 2 right now are Spiritborn and Druid, but the reality is all classes are good. You can literally do 100 plus on every single class, no problem. Yes, I might clear the queue and open it up again because honestly, I kind of got sidetracked on wanting to do that clear. And lots of these people may or may not be here. So what I'm going to do... Actually, I'll tell you what. Before we do that... Oops, I wanted to clear queue, not remove people. There we go. I do actually have a Deluxe Battle Pass to give away. So let's open that up and do that first. Which is one of the ones that one of the guys won in the race that we did at the start of the season. So that's very kind of them. Sweet. I had it set up from yesterday or the day before, so I can do this. Okay. I have a Premium Deluxe Diablo 4 Battle Pass available for anyone that's interested in both YouTube and Twitch. Type in !enter, get yourselves in. I'll give you about 5-10 minutes to enter, and then we'll give this out. It gives my left hand a moment to rest. Badass, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Hey, happy boy, first up chatter, welcome in. Lord Henix, how you doing, man? Eugene as well, and Pinnacle. Death Dealer, how you doing, guys? PoE2 best. I have had the Goblins and Infernal Hordes. Yeah, pretty fun. Fun times. Setting up a Ball Lightning. Nice. Setting up Ball Lightning. Very nice. Cheeky, cheeky, Hallions. Cheeky, cheeky. I see what you did there. Getting 3,000 Aether, yeah. The Ball Lightning's fun, yeah. It's funnily enough, I don't think it wasn't the top pit clearer for Sork last I looked. It looks like... Oh, wrong keyboard. It looks like someone figured out Hydra. I mean, I kind of said at the beginning of the season that there's a good chance that a Hydra will be able to push really high if someone figures out how to do it. I don't know. I need to have a look at the other classes. I've only really been keeping tabs on Spiritborn. Someone's done a 120 on Hydra, yeah. So that's currently 3 ahead of any other build. And then there was a... So that's... Oh, there is a Ball Lightning build at 117. Which looks like it might go higher. It looks pretty close between Hydra and Ball Lightning. Hey, Undead, how's it going, man? Oh. Yeah, it's not in 2K right now, Salutacious. I turned it off for the time being because Twitch was having issues with it. No, happy boy, you're fine. Don't worry about it. The good quality game. I appreciate you lurking, honestly. It's the backbone of Switch. But yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. ! Enter, guys. Get yourself in. I have a Deluxe Battle Pass for Diablo 4. Which, if you don't know, if I can get it up on my screen, comes with all of the bells and whistles, all of the stuff, all of these. And the wings, I think. It comes with the wings and all sorts. So, get yourselves in. If you do not have the Battle Pass, or if you have a friend that could benefit from it, that's fine too. You just got home from work. How's the rate build? I cleared a 130 about 10 minutes ago on stream. Blue Viper, welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? And a pet, that's right. You get all the good stuff. Tesla, thank you very much. How you doing? Yeah, you get all the stuff. And it's free. Hey, Jake, how's it going, man? One lucky winner. You've been playing all week long. If I win, I mean, look, I hope it goes to someone who can benefit from it and enjoy. Look, the skins are pretty cool. And I don't like all the skins I get with these passes, but I like building them up. I like supporting the game. I play it enough to be able to justify it, I suppose. I'd say I get my hours worth of entertainment out of it. Yeah, Undead. My left hand hurts now. My fingers. My fingers. I need to get one of those things where you sit there and do that with your hand for a while, you know, just to sort of like stretch the fingers out. In an ice bucket, maybe. Not sure I'll try and push higher until I've genuinely got better gear. I did have a little bit of wiggle room, so maybe a 1-3-1 would be doable with the right run. I got the right boss at the end. I got Spirit Cooler. So that was a good pull at the end. And it was a good... Apart from the mages, it was a pretty good dungeon as well, actually. That's what you're looking for in pits, though. When you get to that level on any of the top builds, and you're literally pushing the absolute limits of the builds, you are looking for a good run as well as optimizing your build, you know? It's going down over here. Was the guy asking about the skill tree? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Did you hear what I said about the skill tree? Oh, I'll have to have a look at the guide. If it's recommending taking concussive stomp and I don't actually have it skilled in the tree and there's no harlequins in there, then that's an error. I'll have to fix that in the guide. Okay, cool. Thinking about it. All right, how many people have we got entered in here? 29. There must be more than 29 people out there that are interested in winning a deluxe Diablo 4 battle pass with all of the bells and whistles. The wings, the pet, the reliquaries, everything. Type in exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. Finally got the Rod of Kep. You can try to build now. Nice. Roll it out, Cal. Yeah. Is anyone playing a barb and have an extra fierce winds aspect? Simon's asking. You're barely off your builder, but you got your third mythic Spiritborn weapon today. Nessicum. Oh, it's a spark. Yeah. I'll advocate for getting that weapon changed at some point if I ever get the chance, because it's not really usable in its current state. It's kind of sad. Zepazontic and Chaos Form. Nice. Barb is a class in D4 Gorge. It's doing okay. You're starting a Druid Hallions. Nice. What build you going for? Solus is here. Fuseral's here. How you doing, guys? Amyron as well. Cheers, Amyron. You got to see the competitive side in me, which doesn't come out very often, to be honest. Have a strop when I die and I'm having a good run. God damn it. No! I have to, like, hold my tongue. Shaco, I would say undead. Unless you're really ultra pushing. Ah, Polymix. Thanks for the gift sub. Big 84 Mac. Make sure you thank Polymix. That's very kind. Thank you. All right, how long have we been? I was going to give it 10 minutes. All right, 3 more minutes, and then we'll give away this Battle Pass. Premium Deluxe Battle Pass for Diablo 4 Season 10. Exclamation mark enter. Both YouTube and Twitch. You can enter. That's no problem. If you win, I will get it to you. Or if you've got a friend who could benefit from it, that's fine too. Make sure you get yourselves in. What's the fastest way to get a spark? I mean, the fastest way is probably create new characters and use your seasonal rep to buy scrolls and unlock your board and get your spark at the end and do that over and over, but it's a bit tedious. Morbidius is here. How you doing, Morbidius? You've been messing up all season. Had preparation as my rogue specialization was losing 55% damage. I mean, that's quite a lot of damage you were losing there. How'd you buy scrolls? In... Let me go over to this computer here. In Yeah, Lesnar. I'll go over there and show you. You made pepper steaks for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you got the Andariels. Andariels isn't really used much at the moment either, no, sadly. Another one I'd like to advocate for if I ever could. You didn't need them. What didn't you need, sorry? You made oxtail soup and rice. You guys are going to make me hungry. Right, yeah, the scrolls. So you come over here to where your board is, right? And then right next to it, you talk to Sheehan. And you can buy them here. And then Bob's your uncle. I agree. I think that'll get better over time, though. Hopefully. Hey, Solus, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Right, how long we got left? I'm just going to make sure I put my gear away that I'm not using right now as well. I mean, that's my pit pushing. That's my farming variant. I'll typically swap these around for the extra movement speed for farming. Rake farming over right, and then rake push was... I'll look in a sec, guys. One moment. Rake push over right. There you go. Okay. Hey, Easy. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, how's it going, Easy? Yeah, the Infernal Warp is the seasonal rep you pick up as you play this season. So you get it like Nightmare Dungeons and from the Chaos Rifts and all sorts. Still down there as well. I've got all sorts of stuff to test out at some point, maybe. Okay. I think we've probably given people long enough here. We've only got 35 people in here. Okay, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter for a deluxe Diablo 4 Battle Pass with all the bells and whistles. Get yourselves in. I'm going to give this away in the next 30 seconds or so to one lucky winner. Okay, just making sure I've got the... Oh, wrong keyboard. Yeah, dude. Sweet, dude. Best way to get it is Nightmare Dungeons with Chaos Rifts. And yes, 89 scrolls gets you 500,000 reputation that you need for the max level per character. There you go. Bitters is in. Nice. All right, this is probably long enough. Probably long enough. Let me just found my site. There we go. Nice. Okay. $41 of you. All right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. D4 Premium Battle Pass. Going once. Make sure you get yourselves in. Once I close it, I'm not reopening. Going twice. And... Alrighty then. Close. 41 entrants. So you got over 2% chance of winning. Very nice. All right, I'm not going to do anything fancy. I am just going to pull a winner. Whoever wins... We'll have a little boogie. The winner needs to be here to claim it. We'll have a little boogie. And then that person will ideally message me on Discord so I can send you the code. So, let me just get this sorted out here. Okay. All right, without further ado, I wish you all luck. This is for a Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass for Season 10. In 3, 2, 1... And the winner is Eugene21. You have won yourself a Diablo 4 Premium Battle Pass. Nice. Everyone, stack up those sound bites. Congrats, congrats. Are you here, Eugene? Remember, they need to be here. Is Eugene 21 here? Yes! Eugene 21 is here. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I want the battle pass. Kill it with fire. GG's, can you message me on Discord, please, Eugene, and I'll send you the code. GG's, everyone. Thanks, Hunter. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well, dude. I'm Eugene 21's mum. He's grounded but told me to claim it for him. Yes, I'm sure. Spin to win, Eugene. Nice. Yeah. My black cat's just looking at me like, why are you spinning around on your chair, you stupid human? Black cat's down there. Just look at me like, why are you spinning on your chair, you stupid human? Darkness as well. How's it going? Yeah, it's like I'm coming. Ah. Hey, Mizzy, how's it going? It's okay. Well, I'll have another one tomorrow. I've got one more. So we'll give one out tomorrow as well. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, send me a message on Discord. I'll get back to you at some point between, maybe just after stream, Eugene, okay, with the code. And then you can claim it at your leisure. But congrats, congrats. Okay, let's crack on and carry on doing what we're doing. So I'm probably going to do some more pits, guys, but lower level. If anyone wants to come join me, type in !join. I'm happy to just carry people through. I'll probably just do like 2-3 minute 101s. And level up some glyphs for other builds I need to test. And we'll go from there. Your black cat's on your lap. Nice. Oh, no, he's pretty good. He knows why I didn't pet him. He'll get cuddles later. He's actually pretty chill right now. You probably can't see him. No, he's just down here. He's in his little bed. He's just fully... It's getting cold here now, so they're just wrapping up in their beds, these two cats are. Okay, let's grab Skinny, Slippers, and Darkness if you guys want to come join. I might need to move myself down to Penitent again, just in case people are... Let me do that. 3k agility right now, nice. All of the speed, all of it. Oops. Oh, I've got the party in my error. Fantastic. Let's reset. Dexterity. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's try. Yeah, try joining again, guys. Hopefully you'll be able to join now. Someone just added me. Okay. Oh, that's for next, Cal. I'll add you in a minute. Once we get to your team. So we got Darkness, Slippers. I think that's Skinny. Which one are you, Skinny? Trying to work out who's who, just to make sure I've got the right team. Oh, yeah, I figured. I was just asking. All right, sweet. That works. How am I doing for potions now? Oh, I'm good. Oh, I think my left hand's recovered. Let's do it. Let me just double check I've got everything set up right. Right, we've gone back to farming here. It really doesn't matter what setup of this I've got. I'm going to annihilate them anyway. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, this should be fine. You do so much damage. You can just clear a 101 with a potato version of this build. It's only when you get to those higher levels you have to really min-max. You're the low-level rogue. That's all right. So I mean, they don't really have to pay attention. This is much more chill. Yay! It's just evade and hit, and everything dies. Fantastic. That's a bit more like it. Back to our happy place of not having to sit and stress about what enemies and what levels and what bosses. Back to just slaying everything in sight. Rake is fun. Very fun, yes. Indeed. It'd be really good if you could save a build which includes a skill. It does include skill tree and paragons. But it doesn't include like socketables and stuff. Yeah, there's certain things it doesn't include, and chaos powers as well. They don't change either. Yeah. Made short work of that boss. So the rest of my glyphs to 46 here. Super easy, chill. Yeah, Spiritborn smash indeed. Alright. Hey Merlin, how's it going, man? Yeah, Eugene, that's me, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I'll reply to you after stream. I don't typically check Discord during stream unless I have to. So I'll reply straight after, pretty much straight after stream. Which will be in about 3 hours or so-ish. Starting a Spiritborn, nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Johnny J's World. First time chatter, welcome in, man. What's the strongest build for Spiritborn outside the evade build? Rake, what I'm playing right now. I just did a pit 130 on stream a minute ago. The highest clear is a 133. Someone did that earlier today, and it literally just in 15 minutes. It's cleared just higher than Pulverize as well. It's pretty much neck and neck with Pulverize. So yeah. Rake Spiritborn. No worries. I've got a version which you can follow if you type in !builds, but honestly, on the leaderboard, if you go down, a lot of them are in languages non-English, but if you go down those, they vary quite a lot. So you got Robs, you got a few that are in English or, you know, that sort of language. You'll be able to follow them. But yeah, I mean, mine did a 130. I'll make some slight adjustments to our stream, but it's mostly what's in there now, yeah. Hey, Mr. Green, how's it going? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Spaz, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Come on, Cat. Down you get, mate. Good boy. Cat's decided he wants to say hello. You're okay, mate. Alright, you're alright. Here we are. Well, let's get all these done up, why not? You wasn't planning on firing up computer, but now I have to, so I can make the new Spiritborn rake you got going on undeads. Yeah, man. Giving you the bug, am I? The bug to go smash as a Spiritborn. God damn it. Oh, actually needs to salvage here quickly.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Raven Druid. I mean, Raven Druid's super fun as well. Hey, Johnny J's. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Look how close I am. Trying to see if there's anywhere left I go without having to go to the next area. I don't think there is. Unless this pushes me over the edge. Might do. No. Damn. Must be like literally a handful of enemies away. Yeah. One enemy. Oh, good. Two GA amulette, you say? Meh.
Use it well.
Just got 3 GA boots. Feels good. Check the stats. Dex, life per second, energy per second. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that's GG's. Yeah, Johnny, no worries. If you got any questions, just hit me up. Be happy to answer. Hey, Seraph, how's it going, dude? You was excited, yeah. Yeah, I've had plenty of 3 GAs, and then you're like, well, that's definitely going to be rubbish. And then you open it, you're like, yep, that's garbage. Not terrible. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're not terrible. Can you check if this stuff I put together is worth trying to build? Yeah, let me finish off this team's rotation and I'll have a quick look, Death Dealer. I'm not sure what's happened there. Just stay dead, guys. Something must have spawned or decided to aggro on you for some reason. I don't know what's happened there. Yeah, just stay dead, guys. Don't res. It's pointless. Just wait until I get to the boss. There you are, right. You can res now. Come through the portal. And stay here. Don't follow me into the boss area. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oh, so close to 60. Womp womp. Yeah, I saw, but you kept reviving and dying. If you ever die that way in a pit carry, just stay dead. Because you don't get much XP until the end. So, how's King Julian? What's King Julian? But yeah, I'm good, Uber Fuzzy. How are you? A 2 GA Chaos Midday Hunt slotted in the chest. Yeah, I have one of those in the chest, but I can't put it in there because of the... if I got a Hesher and a Helm slot, then that would be fine. I've only got the Hesher, Kasunge, and a Pants and Helm, but I don't think I've got a rod that goes in the Helm either. So I'm sort of like limited to what I can do right now.
What's left, you ask?
It is pretty gear dependent, this build. That is what the grind is for, yeah. Hey, J Kim, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, appreciate it. Well, let's do this last one, and then darkness will be 60, 60, yeah. Oh, Lima from Madagascar movies. All right. One of his loyals. Oh, right, I see. Morty's one of his loyal subjects. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't get the reference. Thanks for filling me in. Good times. Just did like 6 hordes, still didn't get the last chaos, and you're out keys. Yeah, well, that's the grind. Trust me, I feel the chaos grind. I feel it. Yeah, I've done lots of stuff, and I've still not got all the ones I want in all the different places. I have nearly got all my Spiritborn glyphs to 46 plus, though, so that's nice. Alright, there you go. Darkness is 60. Nice. You need a killer for wave. Does anyone want to get help gaming with a wave 8, an 8 horde wave? 8 wave horde? My guess is he's on an alt account. Alt character, sorry. A stage? Just type in exclamation mark build. Yeah, there's a full planner for it. My guess is he wants to do T4, but... There you go. Polymix can come help you gaming as well. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, cheers, guys. If you just want to drop whenever you're ready. And I can grab another team. Doing T4. Nice. All right, before we do another one, I'm just going to go... I'm going to quickly just go have a pee. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. BRB. Oh, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Morbidius can carry. Nice. Oh, sorry, that's a lead, Cal. I was literally just about to call you to come and join. Happy Feet Tricky, Zoe, Zach, do you guys want to come join? Oh, yeah, I can have a quick look at your gear, yeah. I'll have a look through my friends list. 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll have to grab you in the next team now. I'll grab you in the next team, Cal. Alright, let me have a quick look at this. I can't view you. You're in character select, Death Dealer. Hey, Wooda. How you doing, man? How you doing? Okay. No, it says you're in character select. I think it's bugged out. Maybe try going back to main menu and coming back in. See if that fixes it. I see. Fair enough, Cal. What the hell? I didn't see anything go past me. Alright, one sec. Is there still something up there? They must have fired something ranged at you there. this is not the most... This is one of the worst... One of the less good layouts for this build, I'd say. Also just trying to navigate the... Sorry, I got itch on my eye. Just trying to navigate the staircases and doorways and God knows what other obstacles. Balls, how's it going, man? First time chatter. You been streaming this as well? Playing a Bone and Blight Necromancer? Nice, what you mean, streaming D4? Wish these would hurry up and call me and be like, now a good time to come pick up the car? Oh, you getting a new car, are you, or something? It doesn't bother me, Cal. In my experience, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't bother me. In my experience, it doesn't pay to be bothered by that stuff. Thanks for the follow, Balls. Yeah, how do you mean you've been streaming D4, Balls? And if so, how long have you been streaming D4? Because I don't think I've seen you around the community before. Doesn't mean you haven't been doing it for a while. But I do keep an eye out on the community quite a bit. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, you're scrapping an old car that's been sitting in the backyard for like the last... Oh, I see. What, some money? Good times. What are you going to spend the money on? Or dare I ask? Okay, so you're new to the community, figured. Nice, well, welcome to the D4 community. How you been finding it? You been enjoying it? Well, I wasn't going to say anything, Cal. We're starting to enter the region of non-PG there. Maybe some food, but probably nothing. Nice. Food is always good. I mean, I don't mind a bit of banter. But, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Enjoying a new season, but for a while. Nice. Yeah, Elden Ring's pretty popular. I mean, I'm not very good at Elden Ring compared to most people. You know, I've done it. I've beaten a bunch of the top bosses. I've died a bunch of times to them. Back when it first dropped, I probably put about 100 hours into it, maybe. So it's a pretty small amount compared to some of the hardcore players. But I enjoyed it enough, and then I moved on, I suppose. You know, it's not my absolute go-to game. I appreciate it for what it was, and you know, very good for what it was, just not my absolute go-to game. But it is very popular. Like all the Elden Ring sort of like style, you know, the Souls-like games. Expedition 33 was excellent, though. I really enjoyed that. That's more my flavour of game, to be honest. I do not have a Vex rune, little W. I have very few runes, honestly. You want to start streaming again? You need a new CPU, though. What CPU have you got right now? You've been driving it illegally. Oh, dear. Naughty, naughty. Well, I won't tell if you don't. GD Cosson. How are you doing, dudes? 6 months of absolute win. Thank you so much. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7, man. Let's celebrate 6 months. I think you get a new badge at 6 months. Happy days. You fancy badge? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Expedition 33 was highly popular. I wouldn't be surprised. Swapping between D4 and Borderlands 4. Yeah, I really enjoyed Borderlands 4. It's good fun. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're keeping well. Number 4, I will do said thing in a moment. Let me just finish this run quick, which we're nearly done with. Rake is messy, yeah? It actually is, Luffy. I cleared a 130 on the stream. I did, what, about half an hour ago-ish? Might have been a bit longer. It might have been an hour ago. I said to people on stream, didn't I, that it was going to be stronger than people thought. I just hadn't got round to it. You reached 2700% lightning damage on your sword. Nice. Your PC was put together by a buddy who had a motherboard and a GPU wasn't using. You got 3060 and an i3. Okay, yeah, the processor's an i3. Fair enough. 12th gen. I mean, if it was your dedicated streaming machine, it'd be fine, honestly. But if you're using it for gaming and streaming at the same time, yeah, it might not be able to hack it. You're making your own companion build. Still strongly dislike the pushes for, like, let me try to dip into 5 different damage buckets and type. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I am using Scourge because it does give extra damage. I was chopping and changing between skills, trying to work out what combinations have them on. But yeah, I've just taken everything damage-wise. So the people that put that on, a lot of people with their top Spiritborn builds put it on just for the 50% crowd control damage. Particularly useful against clearance. Not that great on bosses unless they got ads, to be honest. All right, we need to do a beam. 1 sec. That's what I was trying to think. What have I not done? Right, number 4. Okay. Let me get your bean for you, GD Cosson. Oh, my Ravens build was a human Raven build, but yeah. Oh, most of them doing werewolf and werebear, are they? I see. Oh, yeah. That's the benefit. A lot of the rings and stuff on Spiritborn allow you to have the passives of your abilities without having them on your hotbar. Yeah. No, I don't, little W. I already said. I don't have many runes, I'm afraid. It's not broken, Monkey. It's very strong. I'm not sure I would classify it as broken because it's exactly neck and neck, pretty much, with Pulverized Druid. They're both basically the same. Legit. No, you're fine, little W. You're fine. Alright, let's do this bean quickly. GD Cosson. This is, I believe, another Dirty Dishwater or birthday cake bean. So I'm probably going to get Dirty Dishwater now in my luck. Thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, I really do appreciate your support, dude. Here is the bean. Let's see what we got. It actually is dirty dishwater again. It's certainly not birthday cake. I swear every single one of these is dishwater. Honestly, every single one. I've got 3 of those today. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Any suggestions? You need to get to about 50 across the board, Dev Dealer. Just Paragon boards, soccer balls, etc. Starless Skies helps. Hey, Stress, how's it going? I've got a queue going for runs, but I've already done the giveaway today. You always know. All right, let's do the next one. Man, my mouth tastes very soapy. Yeah, not great. Oops. Ten more levels, then I be at the best level. Yeah, 269, giggity. No worries, Stress. There'll be another one tomorrow. I'll be on the same time. I'll do it about 4 hours in stream, give or take. Somewhere around that mark. That gives people enough time to join up, but it also means people don't have to hang around for the whole thing if they don't want to. Does it remind you of your childhood when you say a bad word and get fed a bar of soap? Don't remind me, Uber Fuzzy. Don't remind me. The soap bars. My parents should have been sponsored. Terrible, wasn't it? Dear, oh dear. Oops, I was totally reading chat and not expecting to die there. Whoops. Rip. What on earth killed me? I should be pretty much near invincible here. Oh well, I must have got caught in that very off chance that my barrier was down for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. What a noob, indeed. Could have been fed paprika instead of a bar of soap. I don't know. I like paprika. I'd have preferred that to soap. Although I never actually did get fed soap, to be fair. My parents didn't abuse me that badly, you know? They just beat you. Oh dear. The worst bit is you enjoyed it, didn't you, Cal? Giggity. Hey, yeah, Dragon. Zoya, how's it going, guys? Yeah, not bad, Zoya. How you doing? That is not a bad staff right there, but it hasn't got the GA resource cost reduction on it. Big sad. Yeah, I think you do want a pole arm on this. Higher maximum damage, I think, rather than attack speed. Hey, Charm Chaos, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Still not done with PoE 2. Nice. How's the new update? I heard there's a new update. I'm not sure. I can ask those stars. Has anyone got a spare galvanic azurite with any GA on it? So an ancestral one of any kind. Right, we'll do one more here and then we'll swap the teams. Well, I hope you're entertained. For now I am, Zoya, yeah, because I've just got too much to do outside of it, unfortunately. Get back to it again at some point. Oh dear, cow, oh dear. Giggity indeed, yeah. Update is nice. Oh yeah, I heard the towels were removed, yeah. Look at these guys, went in before me, and the second I walk in, they're just running like headless chickens, like, no, 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 no! All the demons just running after them. I didn't say I didn't say I was completely done for the season. I'm just probably not doing it on stream right now. I just haven't got time to do it on stream right now. It doesn't mean I won't actually go back and play at some point. Dear, oh dear, Uber Fuzzy. That might be crossing the line a little bit. Oh dear. Probably a bit too graphic. No, I know, but still. Like Technicolor, yeah. Who went in there? I can't go in the boss arena now. Right, GG's everyone. GG's.
things on your return.
Famous coat. Wow, yeah. I only spent my obols.
Good place for us to regroup.
Me? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Hello, not a bad shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
See some steel you need?
Hello, well, hello, Vassal's ghost. All finished, are you?
Okay. Alright, next team. Can I grab Prusy, Shits, and can I grab Cal as well, please? Prusy, Shits, and Cal. Let me just add you a Cal. No worries, Prusy, you're good. No worries, Zoe. You are more than welcome. Yeah, you're good. You're a good shit. So yeah, we got you. Yeah, no worries, Cal. I was literally just about to ask. I know you said you were probably going to be busy soon. Okay, Bloody One, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Would anyone be able to help me with Lilith and T4? I can do, yeah. Let me do these next runs, Stephen, if you hang around for a few minutes, and then I'll come help you. No probs. Oh, type exclamation mark B tag, Prusy, and then you'll be good to go. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, got you, got you. How many uniques am I using? All of them! All of them, Tangies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! I am the unique master. Well, one of them's a mythic. Oh. God, accept you for some reason. Oh, this is good. There we go. Mythics are unique, indeed. 7. Do I have a spare Zepasontek? I'd have to have a look. I do. It's not amazing, but I do have one, yeah. Obviously, I can't give you a Chaos one. Good luck, Balls. Enjoy. That's fine. Oh yeah, sorry, Prusy. I need to turn it back down again. Sorry, One sec, who's... Whoa. How? Oh yeah, you've come to get the item bucket. Okay, I was trying to work out who's joined and why. It's only a starter one, but it'll get you going. You'll take it. You'll take my rod, will you? Yeah. Giggity. Right, let's go down to Penitent, everyone. Hell yeah! Give it to me, baby. Give me that rod. I need me some damage. Yeah, fair enough. You're gonna run our Varins and your Sork. Nice. Yeah, yeah, Uber Fuzzy. Yeah, yeah, shit. If you want to switch a druid, go for it. No problem at all. Dungeons or Hellside? I think I've been hearing Hellside's better in general. If you can zip around fast enough. No, alright, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, weapon looks fine. Yeah, weapon looks fine. Try and get as much hits into basic, deals double damage as possible, but the reality is even with a GA and triple, you'll only ever get that. It's about 50%. But it looks fine otherwise. Rod of Kep, you want to get into max resource where you can, but otherwise, yeah, it looks fine. You need to temper your weapon. You need twice hits Rake on here. Between that and your Rod of Kep, you ideally want to have a 100% chance for twice hit. The core skill stacks with Rake as well. I think my game just crashed. Oh no, it's back. We're back. We're good. Ebawaka's an Ebawaka. Looks fine. Hesher, yeah. Triple into Gorilla skills. Harlequins looks okay. I went into max resource, but cooldown's fine. Runes are fine. Yeah, for your amulet, eventually what you could do is roll the resistance or elements to max resource or something, but otherwise this is fine. Yeah, I mean those two rings work fine. I think that's what I'm running for my farming. Yeah, looks fine. Just got to work on some of the masterworking and stuff. Oh, did you help Steven rage? Nice. No worries, Step Dealer. Cheers. Yeah, awesome. Cheers, Rage. Yeah. Dear oh dear. Suppose it is late night. I am live, Potad. How you doing, Potad? How you doing? It's like I'm coming. Charge bolts and whatever drops is how I'll progress until Paragon. Nice. I'm good, Potad. I don't know. What's it doing or not doing? Try refreshing the page. I have experienced that once before myself when trying to, you know, support someone myself way back. If not, try a different browser maybe. Nice, I think my glyphs are now... Yes, they are. They're all 46 and higher. Very nice. Good times. Hey, never heard of you. How's it going? It doesn't look like he has. I don't think, Hyru, but not sure. How you doing? Never heard of you. You good? Fair enough. Well, glad to hear you're better than most. Cleared at 1:30 a little bit earlier. Never. Caused all of the left hand cramps. Not working. Do you try another browser? Otherwise, I really don't know, Potad. I appreciate the thought, though. Swaps for right hand, yeah. If only it was that simple, eh? Actually, funnily enough, someone actually asked if I could do that next, and it sounds like someone already helped them, but I can do it. I can do a run after this, yeah. Hey. Well, it looks like you just got gifted a sub, Potad, from Shit, so that's very kind. Thanks, Shit. Oh, there you go. Rage is going to come help you, Potad. Thanks, Rage. Alright, come over here. Come on, dear mother. There. All right. Over here. Oh, for God's sake. I got wedged in. I literally evaded and then got wedged in by loads of walls. Bad times. Hey, Bibs boy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Stop being such a pussy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they're lightning. I'm not even sure I'm lightning caps. Let's have a look. Oh, no, look. I'm miles under. Look. Lol. Miles under. This would be a problem. Oh, God. I should pay attention to that. Currently on your Fireborn. Nice. Single is really low? What do you mean single is really low? Sorry. I did a pit 130 on it on stream a couple of hours ago. Oh, it was about an hour and a half ago. So I'm hitting for hundreds of trillions of damage. Single target. Which variant you on? And how high are you? I mean, I hit for hundreds of trillions on bosses, so... This is a pit 101 4-man. I mean, I died a minute ago. That's because honestly I got a bit distracted and then got wedged by in a corner. He's on T4. Oh yeah, T4 variant. Okay. Do you have the uniques? And how much max resource do you have? Your damage won't be that great unless you get to 275 resource or higher. Because that means you'll activate the overpower every time you attack. Okay. Keep working on that max resource. Yeah. It does take quite a lot to get there at lower level. So you might have to attack a couple of times before you can activate the Banished Lords. Other than this, Trying to think what else could be your problem. Yeah, I mean, the single target damage shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's really fun, Breakpoint. Maybe add me on Bibsboy, and then I can have a look at your gear. Type in !B tag, add me up, and I'll have a look at your build once I finish leveling these guys. Maybe that'll help you. I have, well, I've just farmed in general charm, but I haven't specifically farmed that. You're trying the Ravens build and you hate it, Johnny. How comes? How comes you hate it? Most people I know are loving it. Super boring. Fair enough. I guess it's literally right click. Well, some people like that. Some people like the right click and seem squishy. I mean, the version I played in the PCR wasn't squishy, but then that was on the PCR, so... One button builds are easy peasy. I mean, that goes without saying, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, stuck on the wall. Good. Yeah, without seeing it, I guess I don't know. But I mean, it should. I mean, it shouldn't be too squishy. Is it a human form Raven's build, or is it using the shapeshifting? Yeah, that's why it's squishy. Second you swap out of human form, you'll probably be really squishy, yeah. But I don't know, I've not really looked at that. I did a true human form one when I played. You play human, no problem surviving after getting items and not on to go. Yeah. Well, leaving human means you lose all your humanity damage reduction, for example. Which is quite a big damage reduction loss, I suppose. Unless you've got something to replace it with. You'll notice that. Done 110 without no issues. Haven't tried pit pushing. Nice. I mean, 110 is very good, to be honest. So how does the aspects on the bottom exactly work for the helm? What, you mean the Gaplin's birthright? So when you're at max stats, you get 15% attack speed, and it unlocks the ability to have three key passives active at once. Your companion is activated by default, and then that item unlocks... That item unlocks the other two as well. While it's active. I think it lasts for 15 seconds. No worries, guys. Thanks for the runs, guys. Alright, let me check something. Bibs boy, are you still here? Do you want me to have a look at your gear for you? See if I can help you out? That feel when you get GA ball lightning and movement speed boots to drop? Nice. Use the season that gives bonus for different forms and all defensive skills, so I get lots of bonus, but stay human. Fair enough, Nearmas. Yeah. Alright, nice. Do you want to add me up? And I'll have a look at your gear for you. Lower. The lower it is, the quicker you can activate it. Just finding someone. Just finding some space. So we've got a look. Alright, so you got a rod of Kep here. Looks okay for now. Your chance for core skills hits twice is pretty low, but yeah, you got a GA max resource, so if you if you masterwork in stat, that would help a bit. Pot Q makes sense. Soul Thol, yeah. You don't have the planes power aspect, that would help a bit. I see, you got the Zepazonte. I mean, you should be slapping. Because you've got the Rod of Kep and the Zepazonte. You should be annihilating stuff. Yeah. I mean, your gear looks okay, given you're still in the midst of trying to get your chaos. Your gear look... I mean, you should be wrecking stuff. I guess I didn't really try this during the leveling up phase so much. But I mean, it should do a lot of damage. What chaos powers are you using? Alright, you just switched 30 minutes ago. What chaos powers are you running? I can't see those there. You trying to get used to a functional change undead, yeah. Every time I change like a keyboard or something, I've got to do that as well. Alright, let's go back here. Yes, Uber Fuzzy. Yeah, let us know what chaos powers you've got. Alacrity Brawn over Crazy Brew. Should be fine. Oh. No, I know why you're doing no damage. I know why you're doing 0 damage. Yeah. You haven't got the rake aspects on. It's a tricky one because try taking adaptability off and put the rake aspects on and see if that feels any better. Food time never, no worries, man. Yeah, try taking this aspects off, adaptability, and then put the rake aspects on, wild claws, and see if that feels better. That's the one when you attack, it will attack with a second spirit thing. And that's the thing that gets the big damage from back off. You might suddenly find you'll do way more damage than you'd expect. It's an interaction I found on the PCR. It seems like other people have found it now as well. Hence why you got all the builds on the leaderboard. It just works very well with aspects in general. Rob's gone and posted a 133. He's keen, isn't he? It probably will cap out a 134, 135 here. With that, given that's at 14 minutes, my guess is it'll take he'll cap out at 134 on that build he's got. Because 28% more life, unless he has a fantastic run. Yeah. I mean, still. I'll definitely still be. I'll be able to push at least 132, I reckon. Unless I get really Giga Gear. I'm going to have to get Giga Gear, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Wild Claw Bibs, boy. Try that. They still not called you. That sucks. All right, let's grab another team here. $275 is ideal, yeah. It's just really hard to get there before you get other sources of maximum resource. So you either need to triple roll into your Rod of Kep, then level up your glyphs and get all the max vigor nodes in your sapping board. That's the only way you're going to get there before you get the better gear. Add me up, Lotto. Oops. Yeah, give it a go. Let me know, actually. Out of intrigue, let me know. How do I get you to review, Jake? You'll have to add me up in game, mate. Yeah. Hey, Losso, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's have a quick look. Alright. You were Amber, were you, Losso? Alright, you've got some Chaos Armors, okay. I mean, you've got... Oh, you're doing Crushing Hands. Okay, you're doing Crushing Hands. Fine, okay. You got, yeah, you got Redirected in there. You got your twice hits. So you're going to want... You're probably... One second. Where's your Rod of Kep? Okay. You're definitely going to want to get more hits in Crushing Hand hits twice, because between that and your Rod of Kepaleka, you're going to want 100%. And right now you've got 25.4. Right now you've got 78.1, which means 21.9% of the time you're not double hitting. You probably want resource cost reduction rather than overpowered damage, although this is a very good weapon, of course. Because resource cost reduction scales on the Rod of Kepaleka as a multiplier. It's been a bug, if you want to call it a bug. It's been there since it released. You got your Hesher, this is fine. You've got Ring of Midday Hunt on in there, that's fair. Yep, that's fair. I mean, obviously your Rod could be better. Your Rod of Kep could be better, but it's fine. You've got one Banished Lords you need on this build for the overpower activation, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the Banished Lords. I'm going to make a Crushing Hands build guide in the next couple of days. Whenever I find a spare minute. This should be fine. I was just thinking. Dangerous, I know. You obviously want to get a Harmony of Ibawaka Chaos, so you're going to want to get that in one of these and then move that into your helm, because you'll get more damage out of it there. Quite a lot more as well. Another 10x per spirit. Amulet-wise, Alright, yeah, your amulet could use some work. You don't really need to roll total armor here. You want potent at bare minimum. Dex potent, max resource. Because max resource double dips across your Rod of Kep and the adaptability ends up being mega damage. But that's really hard to come by. But otherwise, doesn't look too bad. I mean, I probably wouldn't have rolled total armor in here at all, but... Especially where you use Brawn over Brains... You only need 50% resistances, so that means you can put armor in these, probably, once you've done that. Honestly, if you're following the Mobalytics Crushing Hand guide, I'm going to put one up that'll be slightly different. And it will work better, frankly. You want to take Marred Guard off. It's bad for overpower builds. Probably. Put Brawn over Brains in, that'll be a lot better. If you haven't already. This ring looks okay. You want Dexterity on here. The crit damage is okay, but yeah, resource cost reduction, max live Dexterity. Moonrise seems reasonable. Ring of Midnight Sun's a solid option. Could obviously look for a 50. Getting the 50 on the aspects here and cooldown reduction is your two top priorities. I mean, look, I haven't actually played Crushing Hands this season yet, but you build, for the most part, Zol Quacks. Oh, you've got a Zol and Quacks in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the Soul Quacks will work very well here. It might be better to do something like Seer Thol or Zol Thol or something. Because the other thing I'm seeing here is you don't have any vulnerable application, I don't think. You've got no way to apply vulnerable here. And that's a big loss of damage, especially if you're running Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, which I imagine you should be. Or Eagle, Jaguar. Yeah, Jaguar, Eagle, probably. Unless you're running Eagle, Jaguar, in which case you get the vulnerable from the Eagle and then you get the Ferocity. Hey, Say10 says, how's it going? How's it going? Rafa, how's it going? First time chat's welcoming, guys. Moose, how you doing, dude? Does any of that help, Lotto? I think I need to sit down and make a Crushing Hands plan of myself and then put the build together. It won't... Do you know what's funny? The Crushing Hands build won't be a million miles different to what I'm running now, honestly. I don't have a Ring of Midday Hunt for a Chaos Armor, but it won't be a million miles different to what I'm running now. I could use my current setup and slap a different weapon on that's similar to this with crushing hands, change to crushing hands, adapt my spirit halls, and maybe change my paragons a bit, but it wouldn't take me, and then back off probably won't work for it, so you'd want to put something else on. Brawn over brains. I mean, you could do what I'm doing. Evade, attack, evade, attack, evade, attack. That's probably what I would do. I would gear up the crushing hands build similar to what I'm doing. You just probably wouldn't use back off here. You'd probably put in... let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know what you'd put in here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put Marred Guard in. Because it reduces your max life. No, sorry. It reduces your life to 50%. And your overpowered damage scales based on how much health you've got. So you get your 50x based on that. You could use Crazy Brew, but you're not honestly going to be attacking that often. But you do get ridiculous resource cost reduction from this. So maybe that's the play. It's the only other thing it's useful. Unless you can hit from it. If you get a big enough crushing hands radius, maybe you can just make it so you attack from... You just make it so you get used to attacking at distance, and then you would just do 3x damage. So you'd have to get used to playing that way, though. Probably wouldn't work as well as Rake. So you could play this stuff. Otherwise, you're going to be playing Alacrity, probably. And... well, you could play Accelerating Chaos or Crazy Brew. You play Alacrity and Crazy Brew otherwise. I need to play around with it to see which one ends up being better. You got an Ibawaka Chaos. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with some of them, Losso. So hopefully some of that helps. Until I get a planner together, it's going to be hard for me to recommend exactly what to do. For now, yeah, to be honest, your adaptability is giving you too much damage. You probably want to keep that. Anyway, I hope some of that helps. Oh, yeah. How's your finger, Moose? We don't select it in the tree because if you've got Harlequin's crest on... I think there's a mistake in your guide. 1 second. Someone else mentioned this earlier. Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. This was assuming... Yeah, this was assuming you had the Harlequins. I copied that over from something. We'll probably need to find 2 points here. Yeah. Oh, also, in this version, you're using Prodigy's Tempo. You could swap this out for Adaptive Stances for bigger damage, by the way, Bibs. Sorry, I missed this, yeah. Adaptive Stances will get you a lot more damage. It just won't give you the cooldown reduction. The reason I put Prodigy's Tempo in there is because it gives you extra skill ranks, so that's more damage. But it means you get the cooldown reduction without needing all of the glyphs leveled up and the Harlequin's Crest or anything like this. But yeah, I've just addressed that. Let me adjust that in all of these. It's just because when you got the Harlequin's Crest, you don't actually need to put a point in it to be able to spec it. There you go. That's a good catch. Let me... What's the date? 2nd. Ah! What happened there? Alright. Straight and narrow and to the point. There you go. What's that? No idea what that is. Did I accidentally add another section there or something? Oh, I did. It's better. Sweet. Alright, well, hopefully that helps a bit. Yeah, no worries. Let me know what you do. Like, if... obviously, that's going to allow you to spec Concussive Strike, but if you swap over to... If swapping over to adaptive stances makes things a lot better for you, let me know, because I can put that into build. Can you use Starless with the normal Rake build, Spaz? Yes. I actually used it on my 130 clear earlier, Spaz. How's it going, by the way? First time chatter. I'll add it into the guide after stream. In some form or another. In an ideal world, I would get a Ring of Midday Hunt for the helm. I'd put that in here instead of the Harlequin's crest. And then I'd put my Ring of Starless here. But what I did on my 130 clear is I put Ring of Starless here and I put Fist of Fate up here because that was the best I had available. So I used Ring of Midnight Sun and Starless Skies there. Yeah, I played this in Season 6 and I pushed it to like pit 137 when everyone was doing the 150s with Quill Volley. So that was pretty fun. It was never quite as good as Quill Volley back then, but it was pretty decent. Right, I'm going to drop you from the team, Bibs, but I'm going to... sorry, Losso. Because I'm going to grab a team and do some runs. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thanks, Razzlegoal. Right, let's grab a team here. You just found one, Spaz. Nice, GG's. Righty. Hyru, Merlin, Niramas, if you guys are all here, do you want to come join up? On your musical capabilities, Moose. Moose. Oh, that's not good. You got 14 10 waves. Nice. You got a bunch of Infernal Hordes. I probably wasn't going to do any of those tonight because I did a whole stream with them the other day. But if you want to run those and want people to run with, I'm sure there's some people in the chat that would come and join you. I'm using this as an opportunity to just blast up a bunch of my my glyphs because I've got a whole load of Spiritborn builds to do, given I'm now the Spiritborn class writer. So the next on my hit list is going to be Crushing Hands, Quill Volley, Touch of Death. Then we'll do a payback. The Quill Volley and Crushing Hands shouldn't be too dissimilar from what I've got right now. I just need to get a couple of items and put them together. I'll do them over the next couple of days. Review your helm. Yes, your helm could definitely be better. It's only power 279. I think you can find a higher level one. Go forth and prosper. 279 item power is good, yes. You're going to hit better than Wet Noodle, but not much better. But it's better than Wet Noodle, so you're not the worst. Good times. Just to be sure, I'm not going to use Concussive. You can do, Bibs. I just changed the skill tree, so you put 1 point into it. You put 1 point into it instead, so you can use it. Yeah, nice cow. Dancer knives. Right, who are we missing? Are we missing Hyru, are we? Alright, Hyru, are you here? Do you want to come join? If not, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Maybe a message from a higher power. I'm sure it wasn't. You're trying a Rock Splitter Quill Volley build. Okay, interesting. Alright, no worries, Hyru. Crush, are you here? Do you want to come join? Probably change when you reach the boards. Yeah, fair enough. Crush, are you here? Do you want to come join? On Doe's gear. You went through your gear after being 60 for an hour or so and realised I've got to change out my... Right, yeah, that would do it. Crush, are you here? Do you want to come join? If not, I'm going to have to grab someone else. All right, I'm going to assume he's AFK. Fine. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants, are you here? Do you want to come join? Nice. All right, let's do it. Ah, it's all right. Was quite a long time for when you join. You have no idea what you're doing. Well, is it slapping? If so, good times. Thorns with Rock Splitter will work really well until very near the end game, and then you have to spec specially the way I did in my Rock Splitter build to scale the damage. And I cleared a 110 on that build. With really GG gear, maybe it would have done a little higher. But that's pretty solid. It was a solid A tier build. Feels like teleporting. Yeah, it's really, really good farming build. Like, you can get it to a point where you literally one-shot everything, including T4 Lilith, basically. Near enough. And you just zip around, because it's just a lock-on build. You see enemies, you attack them, you lock on, and just zip across the screen. It's great. I actually recommend that for farming more than this, unless you really want to do higher level pits. Like, you probably wouldn't farm 101s on the Rock Splitter. Well, you could. Solo. 4 mounds, you'd probably do 90s or something. But it's very, very quick for getting through Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. And Hordes, it's very comfortable for that. Nice and quick. Drink City Streamer, how's it going? Cheers, everyone. Mead? No, unfortunately not. Nice. Hitting for 1 trillion, but doesn't feel good. I don't know. I mean, if it's not your style, it's not your style, right? Beauty of these games, there's plenty of builds out there, I guess. Let's savage that. Hey, Shadow Storm, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's good. I did a 130 on stream earlier, so that's pretty sweet. To go back in the VOD and get the clip. Get it uploaded to Helltides. It'll put me in the top 10 at least for now. I'll probably be outside the top 10 by tomorrow, but it will definitely go higher. I did it in 11 minutes, 10 seconds, so a little wiggle room. And my gear is not GG either. Trying to set it up, yeah, it's pretty gear dependent to get to state I'm in. Yeah, the skin's good. Yeah, it's one of those skins that Blizzard sold to me. Plus the freebie weapon we just got because it just looks awesome. Nice with a rate build that can handle non-ad bosses. Yeah, I mean, it is slightly better in the very high end with ad bosses, but it can, I mean, obviously, you're talking everything else in the game, you'll nuke, including non-ad bosses, right? It's non-poison related, so you're not relying on those ads, yeah. I closed the queue undead. I might end up after the next team. I'm feeling quite tired tonight. I really have been doing a lot in the back. I know I've not streamed until today this week, but honestly, I've really been doing a lot in the background outside of the streams. And I've got a business meeting at 12 tomorrow. I've got a business meeting in 9 hours. So, and I've actually got some things I've got to do after stream as well. I've got a business thing to do after stream. And I'll sort that 1:30 pit, so I'll probably work out before I go to sleep, because otherwise it won't get done tomorrow. So I'll probably, you know what I mean? I've got this like in my mind. I'm already tired. And I've really not been, I only got like 4 hours sleep last night, because I had so much. Oh, Niramas, stay in the team. Well, stay in until we get Merlin until 60. Because you've got Marred Guard on Rage, which I don't think is in the guide. Let me double check that. It shouldn't be. No, it's not. Don't have Marred Guard on. Still no life. How's it going? Where's the best place to get tempered manuals? Honestly, Whispers. Probably. Once you're in Torment, just do Whispers, because they guarantee drop you some manuals every time. And then if you're lucky, you'll drop some along the way. I'll do this team, and I've got one more team afterwards, and then I'll probably call it, because like I say, I've got a business meeting in 9 hours. I've got business stuff to do after stream. And honestly, I'm quite tired. Hell tides are pretty good, yeah. Yeah, no worries, still no. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. And I'm back on stream tomorrow as well, so I don't really want to wreck myself, you know. I really have been doing a lot in the background, and I've got a lot to do still. Been my work-life balance is completely work at the moment. You're dipping out for dinner. No worries, Charm. Thanks for jumping in, man. Now, technically, I'll be back on stream in 17 hours. Is it 17? 5, 12, yeah, 17 hours. Good times. You don't have that on? I don't know then. Why won't your health go above 50? It should be Marred Guard that's doing that. No, yeah, it's Marred Guard. Why would your life not go above 50? I don't know. That might be a bug. Try logging out and coming back in again. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that does that. Yeah, I think it bugged out. Yeah, I was going to say, that must have been... It's probably snapshotted Marred Guard somehow. Because that's the thing that does it. It's the Chaos power, isn't it? When first gearing up, I do have a T1 to T4 version, and they should work okay. But, I mean, honestly, the Rock Splitter build's more comfortable to level up. If you're doing the level in 1 to 60, I probably would do that. I would honestly have to go create a Spiritborn and level up on Rake, so that I can figure out how to do a leveling guide for Rake. And maybe I'll do that at some point, but it's... But I would start by leveling up on Rock Splitter, because it's so easy to level on. And you'll kind of accrue half the gear you need anyway for this build through doing that build. The only thing you don't is a Rod of Kepaleka, so it's... I mean, theoretically, yes, but you'll still need, like, the Rod of Kepaleka, even if it's non-Chaos one. Like, at a bare minimum. And preferably a Harmony of Evil Waka, and preferably a Midnight Sunring. I mean, you can do it without those, but without those bits, the build won't really pop. It's those things that start to make the build come online in some form or another. It was the same when it first came out. Do I have a spare rod? I'd have to have a look. Give me a second. I don't have a lot of spare stuff, I've got to be honest. But I'll have a look. Two non-ancestral rods. I mean, that would be better than nothing. A nice rod, I know I do. DJ, how's it going, man? I've closed the queue currently, dudes. I might go off a little early tonight. But it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. All right, let me have a look. Oh, we need to do one more for Merlin here. Hey, Wiggy's here. How's it going, Wiggy? How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2 as well. 17 months. One more month, I think you get a new badge as well, actually. Give me 2 beans. Give me 2 bean numbers. How you doing, man? How you doing? I do not have a spare rod of Kepaleka. Sorry. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't have a 3 and 5. Doing well. Good. Number 3 and number 5. All right, we've got a number 3 there. I've got number 5 in one of these. Yeah, in one of them. Multiple boxes of beans everywhere. All right, let's move over here just 2 seconds. Wiggity, thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, your support means the absolute world. For 6 months? Oh, okay. I mean, I think it still comes up with the monthly thing anyway. But thank you, I appreciate that. So here we go, number 3. Bubblegum or blue cheese? Let's see what we got. That is bubblegum. Yes. That's good for me. All right, I'm number 5. Chili or cherry? Let's see what we got. Oh, that's quite sour, that. I think I got lucky on both ways. I think that's cherry as well. It's still got a bit of heat to it, to be honest. But I think that was cherry as well. I win! Maybe next month, Wiggy. But I appreciate the support anyway, dude. I hope you're well. How have you been doing? How's the season going for you? Just busy with life, DJ? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. A bit slow, Wiggy. Fair enough. Is that just because of time? Oh, are we not finishing off your levels? Oh, okay. I think Merlin's done, guys. So if you want to drop, I think Merlin's going to finish off his level with Whisper Caches overall, after all. Max Duelist, nice. But I appreciate the runs, guys. I'll grab the last team, I think. GG's. One open, 1 ancestral cache, ding 60, nice. You're only Paragon 162, Wiggity. Oh, okay. Well, we could probably help you level up a bit at some point. even when you want or need. Okay, Razzle Gold, Crazy Monkey, Bleed. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. Sitting in T3. Ah, well, there's plenty of time for the season. No rush. If if you're enjoying yourself, then why not? You need to join my world, whoever that was. Baker's here. Thank you for the resub, dude. 6 months. 6 months. Give me a B number, dude. Thank you. And you started a hype train. Nutters, thank you so much. Number 6. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Let's do it. What we got? There's one in here. Here we go. All of the beans. All of them. Oops. There we go. Alright, over a second. Hey, Raven Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Baker. Number 6. Tutti Frutti or Rossofish. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Honestly, it really makes a big difference. And I really, really do appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. That is 100% rotten fish. Oh, God. I suppose I deserve that. I suppose I deserved that after the last 2 being good. Oh, Wiggerty's clearly upset that he didn't get any bad ones. Razzle Gold's like, yes, he's suffering. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That is fishy. Wiggy with the 5 gifted. Pez Radar, Transferry, Natal A7 Dry, Genie Jits, and Sasso. Please, if any of you are here, thank Wiggerty. That is very, very kind, Wiggerty. Thank you. Give me another bean number, Wiggy, while we're here. Pushing up to level 3 hype train, you nutter. I really appreciate you, dude. The dancing will help you suffer, maybe. Don't actually know, Wiggy, maybe. Number 3, okay. Another number 3. And then we'll get back to finishing off these runs, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, God, I'll just keep the box here, shall I? I didn't know that, Wiggy. Well, there you go. Lucky me. Razzle Gold also coming in with the 5 gifted. So Wet Pigeon Poo, Blessy, Rebesiku. Sorry if I savaged your name right there. Noah Sun Yesune, Empty the Clip, 507. If any of you here, please thank Razzle Gold. That is... Thank you, Razzle. Give me a bean number. I promise we'll do some gameplay. Number 1! Number 1! Awesome. Oh man, I've done too many beans tonight. I'm starting to feel all beaned out. All right, gotta get that number 7. Razzle went number 1. He went number 1. I've locked in. It's locked in. Shush, you cow. Shh. Shh. Number 7's bad. Hey, Moose with the gifted as well. Ghost Killer. Please thank Moose. Thanks, guys. Level 4 hype train. Right, number 3 for you, Razzle. Was that for Razzle? Oh no, that's for Wiggy. Bubble gum or blue cheese. Let's see what we got this time. That is, in fact, bubble gum again. I feel bad for you now, Wiggy. 2 bubble gums. Nice. You're up to pit 90 of the bear. Nice. I do appreciate the support, though, Wiggy. Thank you, man. I feel like this next one's going to be a nuclear garbage bean, though. This is cola or garbage. Razzle Goal. I only do it for 5 gifted or actual subs to channel, Moose, because honestly, otherwise I would end up eating so many beans, you have no idea. Well, that's awesome, Wiggy. That's awesome. We got a sub from Snuggy. Sorry, I'm sorry if that wasn't clear, Moose. Yeah, it's on. I used to do it for every gifted sub, and then I had to do 200 in one go, and then I went, yeah, that's not good. For any part of my body.
Hey, Snuggy, how you doing, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Give me a number between 1 and 7. Another bean. Woo! Right, Razzlegal. Cola or garbage? Oh, my God. What's happening here? Cola or garbage for you? Oh, God. It's cola. But it's okay. There is so much pain coming my way. How many beans for 200 subs? 40. Or I suppose you could choose for me to do some squats or something at that point. I don't know. I can't say I get many people jumping in and dropping that kind of level of subs. And nor do I expect it, to be honest. That would be pretty insane. Right, number 1 for Snuggy. Number 2 for Undead. And number 4 for Moose. Undead, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Moose. 1 second, I'm trying to catch up here. Holy cow. I mean, this is an unexpected transition from gameplay. Durgrim 2014. It's Kudu. Brugito plays. Sun UVA Mitch. J Dark Nova. Marcino FPS 2. Funky Chicken. Enter. I think it's Ente or Enter 1369. It's Hopsy. D-Rock got hit from Moose. Make sure you thank Undead and Moose, guys. That's very, very kind. And Snuggy again. Thank you so much for the sub. I need to get number 4 out for Moose here. You started some madness. You did. Level 6 hype train on the, well, basically the start of the month. It's Halloween month as well. I suppose we have to do a dress up stream at the end of the month, don't we? We probably won't dress up in quite so much drag this time, though. We'll do something else, I think. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. Indeed. Okay, all right. Here we go. Number 1. Number 1 for you, Snuggy. Cola or garbage? Thank you so much, my dudes. Let's see what we got here. That is cola. Man, I feel like this is the calm before the storm. It's totally rigged at this point, isn't it? Rigged! Refresh the page, Rage. I updated it in the stream. Refresh it. I don't have any ohms. I might have a quacks, but I don't have any ohms. No. Okay, number 3. No, sorry, number 2 for Undead. This is, to remind myself, sour milk or lemon. Undead, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Oh yeah, that's sour milk. There we go. There we go. Oh, that is sour. Oh man, that is sour. Perfectly timed sheep scream to the face, yes. I was saying earlier, Polymix, I'm sorry if it wasn't clear. I don't do it for just single gift subs anymore, because I used to do that, and then I had to do 200 in one go. So I upped it to 5 minimum, because otherwise it just gets... I mean, look, I'm down for a bit of fun, but 200 jelly beans is a lot of sugar. I hope that's okay. I'll do it for singular, like, actual subs to channels. So I think I did one. I do one for, like, if you sub to my channel, because, you know, that's different. But gifted subs, I had to limit, because it got a bit silly. It's a good problem to have, but it was a bit much. Like, I was literally taking handfuls of jelly beans and just eating them. I was just like, I don't know. It was just a bit over. It was a bit crazy. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, number 7. It's number 4 for you, Moose, but it's basically might as well number 7. This is, I believe... Right, what we got here? It's either dirty dishwater or birthday cake or stinky socks and tutti frutti. I can never tell the difference because they look similar. Either way, I feel like I've got a bad one coming. Let's see what we got here. Well, there is that, Moose, yeah. Yes, Rake Spiritborn. I'll have a look in a sec, Rage. It's birthday cake. I actually got a birthday cake. Woo! That doesn't happen very often. I think I've had like 4 dirty dishwaters today. Yeah! Nice. Anyway, a good one. I think I updated it so you put a point in concussive strikes, Rage. I'll have a look in a sec. Thank you, guys. Honestly, so much for that support. That is so kind of you all. Level 6 hype train. Absolute madness. I guess we should probably go back to some gameplay now, right? Perfectly timed FF7 fanfare as well. Love it. Love it. Right, Drink City streamer.
Just about got enough left. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Okay. All right. Well, we've got the team. I think I got myself one of the new emotes. There's new emotes for the hype trains. Choo choo, indeed. Yes. Okay. Right, what we got? Let's blast these and then we'll... What did I remove from it, Rage? It's this here. On my screen now. So what I did is I just removed 1 point from Vigorous here. If you've got the Ring of Midnight Sun, you can get away with that probably. So remove 1 point here from Vigorous up in the Rake, just opposite Rake. And just stick 1 point in Concussive Stomp so you can slam it in. Yeah. If you're ever unsure about changes, check at the bottom. I add it to the changelog. Perfect emote timing. Which one did I get? Oh, right, yeah. Ah, good times. Honestly, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I do that for all my guides. So if you ever follow any of my guides, if I make changes, I try to put in a somewhat detailed changelog. So if you can follow, like, if you can see it's been updated, you will have some idea. If I don't add to the changelog, then it means the change was so remedial, it isn't even worth putting in there. Like, it could literally be a typo change or something. But if I've added something to the changelog, then it will... It could be as little as just changing a rune, or changing out an aspect, or changing one skill point or something. I generally put it in there because otherwise it's quite hard to tell. I mean, it's the same me. If I look at people's guides in the past, it's like if they've made changes, you can't actually tell what's changed. Not unless they've specified this is what I've changed. You was at 29k HP and now you're at 6? I don't think so. That's a pretty drastic drop in life. That's like a 5 times reduction in life. What build are you playing, DJ? I don't think they've made any adjustments there that I know of. Pole Bear. Maybe make sure you've got all your max life stuff on and you've got Brawn over Brain's Chaos Power on and stuff like this. Make sure your Paragon's correct. I don't know. When you've got Brawn over Brains on, it doubles up your base life and then that scales with all your percent max life. So your base life on items and whatever has a really, really drastic effect on your HP. Yeah, I really don't know then, DJ. I mean, not to my knowledge, they haven't. Sounds like something's not right there. Yeah, Brawn over Brains doubles up the life, and then if you've got, like, say... Like, I'll show you in a second at the end of this how much of a difference what the max life on my staff makes to my life, and you'll see what I mean. It's pretty crazy. So like, if you see here, right, I'm running 20,300 life with, you know, max life incense on. If I take my staff off, which has 1,286 max life on it, so 1,300, my life goes down by 7,300 nearly. So that 1,300 is being scaled up by nearly 5 times. That a doubling up of that is from Brawn over Brains. And then you've got all the rest of your life scalers in various places on your builds, you know, like max life percentage probably somewhere. You've got a load of it. You've got loads of max life stuff in your Paragon boards and such, right? It's a drastic life drop anyway. In Armory, it was the perk. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The Chaos powers don't change in the Armory, sadly, I don't think. Okay, I mean, if someone's still looking for a Rod of Kepaleko, I do have one here. It's not ancestral, and the aspects isn't particularly great, but it is a starter Kepaleko. So let me know. I was just gifted to it by one of the guys in the party. You Rage, okay. I mean, it is a very, very starter one. Let me finish these runs, and then I can give it to you before we end up tonight. No worries. Oops. But yeah, it's Pulverite. I mean, Druid in particular, especially when you play the Pulver Druid, you have a lot of max life scaling on that build. So you really will notice the difference of having Brawn over Brains on, I would have thought. Has anyone got a spare own room, guys, or one to trade or something? Hey, Phil, how's it going? Let's say I don't want to evade. Can I alternate Crushing Fist / Rake instead? Probably not, though. Because the evade not only activates acceleration for you, it also activates it's a basic skill which has a third attack on it, which means you can reset on your Chaos perks, and you can't do that with the core skills because they don't have third attacks on them. I don't think. It's possible with the aspect your Crushing Hand would have a third attack. So maybe, actually, thinking about it. I'm going to try Crushing Hands next. Sorry, Crushing Fist, Crushing Hands. I'm going to try it. I would probably try and build it like I built this, but in a different way. So bear with... I'll see what I can do with it. I don't think it will go quite as high, but you may be able to do a Crushing Hands version of this build rather than with Rake, to be honest. But I'd have to try. Honestly, the evade is what gives you mobility as well, amongst many other things. So this particular build is just completely built around it, yeah. Hey, Noma, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, tune. I haven't heard this one in a while. Yeah, it's Crushing Hands, I think. Oh, that's let's have a look. Crushing Hand, yeah. I mean, honestly, I would expect a Crushing Hands build to be able to slam the whole game's content, no problem. So yeah, I totally get the whole not wanting to evade thing. Trust me. Zepasontek gloves, nice. Hey, old, how you doing, man? How you doing? Just got home from work. I hope it wasn't too bad for you. 12-hour shifts. Oof. Game time now or rest time now? Another 9-hour shift on your birthday. When's your birthday again? I think you told me this the other day. Game for a bit? Nice. Alright, we'll do one more. Yesterday. Oh, well, happy birthday for yesterday. I missed it. I did say I'd sing you happy birthday, didn't I? And I missed it like a noob. Sorry, man. I was so tired yesterday. I couldn't bring myself to stream. But it's been pretty full on recently. I do hope you had the best birthday, though. It was good, so I'm glad to hear it was good. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't. DG Fang, yeah, it's been good, man. It's been good. How are you? Cheeky, cheeky, Rage. Cheeky, cheeky. Nice try. Certainly not in that costume, no. Oh, goodness me. No one needs to see that again. That was a one-time deal, that was. You didn't know a new season of D4 drops? Yeah, it was last Tuesday. Yeah, nice. Well, you know where we'll be when you get on it. No problem. College is no joke. I can believe it. I can believe it. But I hope it's going well for you. If the price was right, it sounds very expensive. Ah. Dear, oh dear. What you like, Big Papa? Hey, Drift King, how's it going, man? Not bad, not bad. Alright, well, the glyphs are smashing up. Good. Get in there. Solid Knights leveling, glyph leveling up there. How's the unemployed life? Busy. Basically non-stop. You needed therapy after that stream. Sounds like I did a good job. No, I don't think so. I got on top of them, DG. Yeah, that was horrific. I just had to keep fleeing the cats and all. You know, oh man, seriously, it was bad. Nice. That sounds awesome, Wiggy. No, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow. Hope to catch you then, or not. I'll catch you soon. But yeah, speak to you later, Wiggy. I'm going off in a moment anyway because I am actually quite tired. Right, thanks guys. If you just want to drop when you're ready, I'll and then when the space opens up, rage. So I'm getting tired. Brain's not braining at all. Yeah, just come and jump in, rage. I'll give you this starter, Kepaleka. Cappy, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? You got 2 sparks. Do I YOLO a mythic? I wouldn't recommend it, but runes are harder to get. So depends how eager you are to try and get something. Like, if there's a really specific mythic you're after, I would hold them. Personally. Until you can get the runes and just work towards them. You need the grandpapa. Well, you've got a 1 in however many mythics a barb can drop chance of getting one, I suppose. So it's up to you whether you want to gamble it or not. Alright, enjoy it. Like I say, it's a real starter one day, Rage, but it'll get you going. I do not have any spare runes really, Cappy. I think I have 1 Nagu and I already gave it to someone else, honestly. Runes are not as available as they were before. Sadly. Yeah, sorry, Cappy. No worries, Rage. No worries. Okay, I am probably going to end up there tonight, guys. I mean, it's not a million miles short of where I'd normally stop, but I am quite tired. And I got a few bits I need to do for sleep. And I got a meeting in the morning, well, midday, but it's 8.5 hours away. And I'm back on tomorrow as well. So I think we're going to go over and we're going to raid off to a friend of ours tonight. I'll send you somewhere fun if anyone's still looking to hang around. And yeah, we'll do that, I think. Party parrot? Yeah. Okay, let's flick over to this screen. Yeah, no worries, Numas. Thanks, man. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today. As always, really, really appreciate you, just everyone being here, whether you're new, whether you've been lurking, or whether you're here the whole time. Really appreciate you all in both channels. It's been fun. We helped a load of people. We cleared a 130. It was probably painful to watch me do it, but we got there. It's pretty good. I don't often do the pit pushing things, so I'm pretty pleased about that. Pretty solid. No worries, Crazy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's been fun. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 days a week doing, well, a lot of Diablo, PoE 2 occasionally, Borderlands 4, all those kind of things. But yeah, a lot of Diablo right now. So yeah, it'll be good. Hopefully we'll see you in the future stream. I do have a Discord as well. I appreciate everyone's got one, so do not worry if you decide you don't want to join. But if you do think that would be useful to you, then I will link it in both channels for you, and hopefully we'll see some of you there. If you do decide to join, then make sure you go through the verification, because that tells us you're not a robot. This is good for all of us. We've all had to do it. And go to the role selection channel and choose the games that you care about, because then you only get the channels unlocked that you care about, and then you won't get spammed by the others. So this is good. I'm going to send you over to Snuggy. He was in here earlier. He's a Diablo partner. He's a friend of ours. He's good fun. He's got a good vibe. So I know some of you will know who he is. Some of you may not. If you don't, come check him out. He's got a particular vibe, but he's good fun. He's really nice. He looks after people. Rude, Snuggy. Oh, he's here. Look, he's in the channel. We're going to go send you over to Snuggy. We're going to go say hello to Snuggy. And then he can handle you guys. But no, he's a good time. Show him the love, guys. You know the deal. I'll be on again tomorrow. usual time. Hopefully it won't be too late, like usual. I'm terrible with timekeeping. But yeah, about 8 p.m. British time, I'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I need to farm resources. It'll probably be resource farming day tomorrow for more builds. And I will get the 130 posted on the leaderboards. That'll be a good time. If you need me beforehand, hit me up on the Discord. That's the best place to get hold of me. I'll respond when I can. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So thank you all so very much. Really do appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Keep safe. Keep lasting. Much love. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.